guys having a good Sunday. I'll do a little bit more fishing. We caught six yesterday. I need to catch 8 today just to get to 30. So I'm trying to catch 8 this afternoon at least, and then I'll be at 30 for the year. It's currently 33 degrees outside, and the wind's blowing out the south. So there's going to be a little bit of wind today. But we're going to throw the jig. Hopefully not to get a big bird nest or anything from throwing it. And go from there. And I just got here too, like 5 seconds ago. Tell you the truth. Y'all be sure to tap the screen, say hello, let me know you're there. All 265 people. And I'll see if I can get some fish on the screen today. At least try to. Maybe fishing it way too fast. Maybe fishing it way too fast today. We'll see. Let that sit there a minute. I'll take this knot out here. That's what I was afraid of with this wind. May have to do a little bit of adjusting. May have to do a little bit of adjusting this morning. Or this afternoon, I should say. It's grass. Appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out. Literally just got here 5 minutes ago. Caught 6 yesterday. 6 yesterday, and that brought me up to 22 for the year already. Which, I'm in the middle of the winter. We should have snow and ice and all that good stuff, but we don't right now, so I'm fishing. Appreciate the follow. Just bouncing this jig off the bottom. We'll either get a bite today or we won't. That's the way it goes. What's up from Oklahoma? How you doing? Appreciate you running through. Yeah, we're just hanging out today. Getting out of the house, even if I don't catch anything today. Caught 6 yesterday, so I'm just getting out of the house today, really. It was like 25 degrees yesterday, and today it's 33, so it's not too bad. Just got here. Thanks for the likes. And we'll see if we can catch some more. I'm trying to keep the wind in my back, so that it'll help me carry that bait just a little bit, even though I probably should be over on that other side. Yeah, it's like 5 miles an hour right now. It was supposed to get up to 10 to 20. I'm trying to keep the wind out of it, but it probably ain't gonna work that good today. But yeah, it's a little bit windy. At least it's not cold. Yesterday was cold. Today's actually pretty decent. Yep, everybody tap the screen. They'll be in and out and all that good stuff. I didn't share it out today because I wasn't planning on being in here very long, or out here very long. It was just a quick one. Y'all tap the screen, share the live, let me know you're there. Say hello, where you're from, how you're doing, how I'm doing. That wind is strong. A little bit stronger than what I thought it was going to be today. appreciate the lights. But I wanted to come out and do something, at least for a little bit, even if it's only for an hour. So I was sitting at the house, I said, man, there's absolutely nothing to do but watch TV. And I said, I can't be sitting in the house watching TV all day. I'll do that plenty of time. This afternoon, I tried to do it last night and ended up going to sleep. I said, yep, that didn't last long. Yeah, it does have a nice wind on it right now. I should be on that other side. I should actually be fishing that bank over there. But the wind's going to be blowing on me in my face, and I'm trying to keep it out of the phone as much as I possibly can. I may not get any bites until you get all the way down to the other end. That's where they really started biting at yesterday. Biggest one yesterday I caught was 2.5 pounds. Caught down the far end down there. Different time too. I started early in the morning yesterday. And today, I literally just got here. I don't want to really switch up baits too much because this is what they were biting on yesterday, so this is probably what they're going to bite on today. Just afternoon bite's going to be a little bit different than the morning bite, I think. Let's see. There we go. Oh no, this is the same spot. We was way down there. This is a big pond. Nope, none yet. I've been here for about a whole 10 minutes. And I was hoping the water would warm up a little bit today. But it's still in the 20s. It's got to be. Right now it's 33 degrees outside. So that water's got to be well in the 20s. HEB, what's up? Man, I just got here. Yeah. My biggest one out here is 7.5. Caught it right over there. Actually, a couple years ago. Last year, 6.5. Down there. And then yesterday, 2.5 down that corner too. And then a whole bunch of 1s, 2s, 4s, and 3s. Betting on hooking up the boat and going yourself. That's cool. I mean, man, it's nice out. I mean, that wind would just lay down. I'm not battling right now. How they only got? Fuck it. There we go. Tap screen. What did they do to climb? Well, Tom and Jerry tried to battle me. I accepted it, and they go. Oh well. A nice fishing reel. It depends on your budget. I can't recommend anything. You know, as far as low budget, $20 and under, get a Quantum. A little Quantum reel from Walmart, and they work really good. I've got one. I use it as a chatterbait reel. Appreciate the likes, but yeah, either that or Ozark Trail has a bait caster too. I think it's like $20. It's a gray green one. I have one. I have it put up on the shelf. I just don't use it right now. I don't have it. No, I've literally been here about 20 minutes. If even that. Thanks for coming back in. See you. I've been here for literally 20 minutes, I think. If even that.
Oh, how are you? How you doing, mate? Fishing, and you?
Yep. What's up?
Good to me. Very therapeutic, very relaxing fishing. Oh, yeah, mate. There you go. I like your voice, man. I like your rod.
Just
Whereabouts are you? I'm in Surrey, but whereabouts are you? Mind asking?
I am in Southern Illinois. I'm in U.S.
Oh, lovely. I'm going. What part?
Southern.
Oh, okay. What? I don't know any places. I've never been to
Tap the screen.
them. I hope you're keeping well, man.
What's up, Ghost Cat? Yeah, I'm doing good. How you doing?
Yeah, good, thanks. Chilling.
Good.
Sunday.
Yeah,
And
Sunday.
it's 4:47. I don't know what time it is PM. I don't know what time it is where you are, but
It's the same. It's 10:47 in the morning.
oh, in the morning.
Yeah, on Sunday.
Behind, isn't you? Behind.
Yep, we're behind.
Sorry.
I seen you live earlier, and I ran through there for a minute.
Thanks for tapping my screen over 1.1K to 1.2K. Like, sorry, say again.
I said I was over there in your live for a few minutes before I came out here today.
I don't go live that often, but I've been honest for years. But yeah, I don't like talk. I just talk to people. Obviously, nice. I talk to you, but you know what TikTok's like. So I don't know how long you've been on it, but some people, it's like all walks of life, isn't it? You meet some good ones, you meet some not.
Yeah, I've been on here for about 3 months.
Oh, you're early and you're a newbie then.
Yeah, I'm new. Yeah, new, almost.
How many? Oh, you've got good followers, haven't you? 5,601.
Yeah,
I've got a backup nearly 7,000 on this. My backup, my main. I've got 7,000 on this one. I've got 3,705. And
yeah,
that's not long. That's about 3 months there, getting that. So.
My backup's got over 1,000 on it. This is my main. My backup's got another 1,000 on it that I don't even use right now.
Cool. I like your Warriors _heart too. I too.
Appreciate you.
You know.
You're
a warrior like my little boy is, yeah?
Yeah.
And my daughters. Or kings and queens, whatever you want to call them.
Mm-hmm. That's true. But
fishing long today, or?
I just got out here about 15, 20 minutes ago.
Cool. Have you caught anything yet? Or not?
No, I haven't caught anything today. I caught 6 yesterday. The biggest one yesterday was 2 pounds, 2.5 pounds.
It's all about the quality, not the weight. Sometimes in my house, isn't it?
Yeah.
The fish.
Oh yeah, no, the wind may play a factor in it today.
What fish are in there? What fish are in that lake?
I have bluegill, largemouth bass, and catfish.
I like bass. Yeah, we've got a lot of bass here. Yeah. I'm from England. I'm from in England. So.
What you do a lot of fishing over there?
Alive, everyone. Oh yeah.
Appreciate y'all running through. Just keep tapping.
Oh, we got like 5 seconds. Have you got doubles?
Yeah, we just need one rose. No, we didn't get it.
I didn't get it.
No, I didn't either. I wasn't even paying attention to it.
I only got 2 people on anyway. Two people on.
I've got 7 over here.
Oh, yeah, cool. It's all about good quality viewers, not the numbers.
Yeah,
that's what I say.
It is. I mean, you can have a whole bunch of
and they're always on your live sometimes. Or tap the screen, you know. And like some of these people on here, they just want the gifts. I'm not like that. I'm trying now. There's people that are very vulnerable on this app. I'm not saying you do that, because I know you can't. I know from what you're saying, but not like that.
I got you.
I'm just on here to chat to people, nice chat to people, you know, nice people like yourself.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. You know.
I've got some nice friends, not just on here, you know. And when I switch the app off, I go back to my normal life.
Mm-hmm. I come on here about twice a week.
Some people think it's a job, but some people make
it a job.
I know it's the money they make, but then but then some of them are scams, and some of them are going to charity, and it goes in their back pocket. But not. I'm not going to tarnish the brush with all of them.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Thank you very much. Thanks, guys, for liking it. Big boy Ash, thank you so much for liking my live. It means the world, mate. Ryan fan. Tick, tick, come on, one roll, somebody please. 10 seconds to go.
Just need a tap. Everybody wants to tap.
Tap, yeah, tap. Don't be pressurised.
About 4, 3, 2.
Can we have one more because it's a draw? Is that right?
Yeah, we can do one more since it's a draw. That's fine. One more, y'all. It was a draw.
Just got to accept. Thanks.
I just tapped the screen, so I need y'all to do.
Fuck off this one for me. Nice talking to you. Nice talking to you. Seem a really nice guy. I'm being serious.
That wind is going to play a factor on me today. So look
Thanks,
like
Ash.
not.
Yeah, like him live guy.
Mm-hmm. One's fortunate. Yeah, he is. He's cool.
Thanks for tapping. Let's see if we can get this one. No pressure. No one. Oh, thanks. Oh, we're both good points now.
All I need y'all to do is
We've got 2 people in now, so.
I don't want to catch anything down until I get down to that deeper water, though.
It's a bit shallow there, but it's very shallow there, but on the edge there.
Yeah, where I'm at right now. As I get further down, it kind of drops off. And we'll see how I do it here.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, no deep end. Hopefully, you catch a big one, mate, or
Yeah,
that's the key. But the quality of the fish, as well.
Yeah, they're all good fish here, though. They're all nice, healthy.
No, we've got some good lakes here. And people go like match fishing and fish, small fish, but we're in France. Quite big fish, small fish all the time. Goes a lot, like 30, 40, 50 pounds of carps.
Yeah, I do a lot of carp fishing. I'll do some carp fishing in the spring at night.
But if you catching, that's something. That's good, isn't it? Really, rather than nothing. Having a blank. Queen of the night. Hi, good evening. Welcome back to my live. Awesome person. I'm going to see you in my live. 46k likes. Thank you so much.
Just keep tapping. Tap and share. Tap and share.
I saw 294. Join in.
Appreciate the taps. Ghost Cat. HEB.
You're right, Ash. You're still there, man. Oh, yeah. I see you liking my live. Thank you. Keep tapping. Don't tap too hard. Not make it sore.
Is it still cold over there, or is it warm over there yet? It's still cold over there.
Yeah, January, yeah. A lot of rain. Not today. Last few days ago. Last night was really cold. I was working till 4 o'clock this morning, so when I had 10.
Yeah. It's cold over here right now. That's for sure.
I done what I had to do. I achieved what I wanted to. Yeah, is it cold there?
Thanks, Sammy. Yeah, it's cold here. It's like 35 degrees Fahrenheit right now.
Your summer? No, it's not your summer.
No, we're in winter.
Same, yeah. Roll on the summer. Roll on the spring.
We've got another 2 months.
You must get it hot there in the summer, don't you? In America.
Yeah.
Imagine.
Yep.
I've got a friend that lives in Texas, so.
Oh yeah, it gets hot down there.
I don't see it often.
It gets around 115 here.
I've got his daughter here. Yeah, I like it. It's like 30, 38. It's hotter than that. It's too hot for me.
Yeah.
I'm going on holiday, but I feel a bit strong. Bit of vitamin D, man.
Thanks, Sammy. Appreciate you.
Vitamin D. Oh, 29. Still there.
Yeah.
Oh, got 19.
Yep. Appreciate the gifts. Appreciate you all tapping.
I'll go after this one. Sorry, I do apologise. Hope you catch, though. Catch. evening.
32, 31 seconds. Tired. Yeah,
Afternoon.
Sammy, you stay on late, man. I can't stay up that late. I see you up sometimes still at 1, 2 o'clock in the morning. Nah, I mean, I can stay up till 1, 2 o'clock
I'm
in
in
the
bed.
morning.
You fast asleep, but most of it.
Yeah,
But I know some wasn't last night was working, but
3 or
not
4, I
have up
can't do
all
it.
the time. 10 seconds to go. Looks like you've got it. 8 seconds.
7, watch the snipe, y'all. 4,
Nice.
3, 2,
You've got
y'all
it.
got it.
Got it. Yeah. Right. Well, thanks very much. Take care. Stay well.
Yep, you too, man.
Happy New Year.
Appreciate you.
Happy New Year to you.
Any,
Well,
yep, you too, man. Anytime.
very much everyone. Night, everyone.
MVP, Sammy, Coach Cat. See y'all later. That's cool. Yeah, he's always cool to hang out with. I was going to go live with him earlier before I actually got out here, and I didn't. I seen he was live, and I was going to go over there and hang out with him for a minute. But I messed around and said, you know what, I'm going to go fishing, and if he's still alive whenever I got out here, I'd say what's up. He came over and yelled at me a minute, so, well, not yelled, but talked to me a minute, so that's cool. We ain't caught no fish yet, no. Love your face too, Sammy. Yeah, you were up late, man. I can't do all that late night stuff, man. Y'all kill me. Yeah, Bash, yeah. Using the crawl jig today. So I used yesterday and caught 6. The biggest one yesterday was 2.5 pounds. Let's see. Other than that, yeah, it's just way too late for me to stay up that freaking late. 3 o'clock in the morning? Nope, because I woke up to get a drink and I looked at my phone because my phone kept vibrating. Somebody sent me like 30 requests to battle, or to not battle, but to go over to their live last night. I don't know who it was, some new person. And I've learned to keep my phone turned down because if not, it will ding all night. Which I don't care, that's fine. But yeah, some new person, she's battling, I guess, up all night. And man, my phone was going off every 10 minutes. They were trying to get me to come over there. Appreciate the likes. We're already at 2K likes, y'all. 3K. Damn, I can't see. 3K likes. But yep, we're bass fishing today. It's primarily what I do. I've done it for 13 years. 8 years at this body of water right here. So I know this water almost like the back of my hand. Hopefully everyone's having a good Saturday and doing all kinds of good stuff. Getting outside, doing something. Shit, I went home earlier, or not went home earlier. Yesterday after I was fishing, man, I went to sleep. Ended up taking a nap on the freaking couch. My wife woke me up and she said, "Why didn't you just come there?" I said, "Man, no, I was watching TV, ate me a snack, and the next thing I know, I was on the couch asleep." It was insane. So, what the heck was that? Oh. I don't know if Panfish is working there or what. I guess so. I ain't seen him or Cuppy today. Come on, fish. Time to start biting. I may have to reset after that. I don't know yet. I'll figure that out in a little bit. Oh man, think I'm fishing it too fast. That's what I'm thinking. I need to slow it down just a little bit. That's grass. That's a fish. That's a nice fish. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. That's a nice. Oh, he got off. I tried to give it slack because I knew that he was pulling on me awful too hard. Damn it. I screwed that up. I screwed that up big time. Anybody else see that screw up? Damn it. That sucked. I wasn't paying attention. First, I thought it was some grass, right? And I didn't set the hook. And then I went to give it a little bit of slack because it felt like I was hung up. And then I seen the fish. Ain't that about it? Anybody else see that fish I just missed? That's the first one I missed today. Actually, that was my fault. That was my fault. He won't bite again. If he does, it'll surprise me. I thought it was grass. Appreciate y'all coming in and hanging out. I'm just in here trying to catch another bass. I hooked one a minute ago, but operator error. I thought it was grass and I was hung up and I seen it pull and it's too late and I done pushed the button. Oh well. That was my fault. That was my fault. Let me check this bait. He had a pretty good hold on it. Yeah. Let's do some switching around. I put a bigger weight or a bigger jig head on here yesterday just to kind of get it situated so I can get a further cast on it because I knew it was going to be a little bit windy today. That's what I'm using right there. Little crawl. Hooked one minute ago and I messed up. Didn't set the hook completely. I thought it was grass until it was too late. So, what's up? Appreciate y'all coming back. Appreciate y'all being there. I missed the first fish for today. Brought it up to the top of the water, way out there. But they're not really biting and running with it. They're biting it and sitting with it. I'm just holding it in their mouth and staying there, not moving. And I thought it was grass, which it wasn't. Appreciate y'all coming through. See if we can't do it again. Appreciate the likes. But yeah, and it's not nearly as bad as cold as it was out here yesterday. Yesterday it was in the 20s, today it's in the 30s, so it feels a whole different. Whole lot better. What's up? But yeah, the biggest one I caught yesterday was 2.5 pounds. That was, and TikTok for some reason said I had technical difficulties with the live yesterday. I don't know if because I ran so long or what, but said I had technical difficulties and wouldn't let me download it. Because usually I'll download my lives and I'll go back and I'll edit it and take out all the catches and put them on my page. It wouldn't let me do it yesterday. Okay, well, we'll come out here and see if we can catch a few today and put on there. Maybe. So I just now seen that. Thick grass line on the bottom still. I wish that grass line would have died out just a little bit more than what it did. But it didn't. I mean, it's still winter, of course. It still has time to die out, but the grass is still a little bit green. So, oh well. We'll just make it better for the summer. When they're holding up on that grass and using the worm, hopefully. That may be the only fish I even get to catch today, and I screwed up. Operator error. Extreme operator error, to tell you the truth. I have never done that. Well, I've done it once before. But I told my wife this morning, I said, I don't know if I'm going to come out this morning and fish or not, because I knew it was supposed to get windy. And I stopped and thought about that this bank is on the south side, so if I stay on this bank, the wind shouldn't mess with the phone too much. Or the bait, for that matter. I think I'm fishing it just a little bit too fast, though. I say a little bit too fast. I'm twisting it 3 times and stopping. I can't slow it down much more than that. Maybe 2 twitches. Here's the birds. If I get quiet, it's because I'm thinking. I brought my chatterbait and my crankbait with me today too. I don't know how long I'll be out here today, but I brought them with me just in case. I decided to use one. Man, that grass gets on my nerves so much. We're getting ready to move on down. No, I don't have any jerkbaits with me. I only brought what did I bring with me today? The stuff that I had yesterday is still in my bag, so I just grabbed my bag and went with it. Like I said, this was just going to be a quick trip anyway, so I didn't plan it. I just grabbed my stuff and came out here. I need to restock on my jerkbaits, to tell you the truth. I think I've got 2, maybe 3. That other pond just eats my baits up. What brand do I like? I think I've got a Rapala white. It's a white and blue one. That's what I want to say it is. Yeah, that's what it is. And I'm trying to think the size of it. I actually have a couple of them. I have a white and blue one, and I have a silver and black one. Appreciate you for the roses. Appreciate you, 19 roses. Gatorman 225. Appreciate you. Use the same brand, yeah. Most of the time I'll use a Rapala or Barclays. I don't use Barclays, not Barclays, whatever. However you want to pronounce it. Most of the time that's what I'm using. I'll use some Zoom baits. Not very much anymore, though. Nothing wrong with them. I just don't use them that much. Like this, the crawl that I'm using now came in a kit, a bass kit that I got at Walmart 2 years ago. So I had these baits sitting on my shelf for 2 years before I even decided to use them. Or to even attempt to use them, to tell you the truth. Come on off there, grass. There we go. I don't like to touch the bait because, like I said yesterday, your scent gets on there and the fish can smell your scent, believe it or not. $880 views so far today and 2 new followers. Appreciate each and every one of you. Do you really? That's cool. I never even thought about that. I went on there looking for a kayak though. Found one for $200. And I just have to figure out if my wife's gonna let me have it or not. I mean, she's not gonna complain if I get it, but then I had to figure out if they're gonna let me put it out on this pond whenever I ask them, because we had a paddle boat out here, like I said before, but they took it out. And I don't know if they took it out because of insurance reasons or what, because this pond is actually owned by a company, so I don't know why they took it out. 30 crankbait. See, I got some off of Amazon. Michael just went live. Okay. I got some off of Amazon. I bought a pack of 30 crankbaits, and I don't like them. They're really, really light. They almost feel wooden instead of plastic, and they may be. I don't like them. That's cool. Yeah. But the ones that I got from Amazon, and they've got the weirdest color to them. It's colors that, I don't think I would ever use that would work here. I may be wrong, but they've got some freaking weird colors. And I don't even know a pattern out here that would even work for them. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. The ones I got, man, Amazon. And I was just trying to stock up on crankbaits, and I seen the cheap deal on Amazon say, hey, $20, 30 crankbaits from all sizes, from the little bitty ones up to the, bigger ones. I'm thinking, hey, that's a pretty good deal, considering that a crankbait at Walmart is like $5. So I thought it'd be slick, and I bought them. I thought, I'll try it. If they work, they work. They don't, they don't. And no, I didn't. I don't like them. They're sitting in my tackle box right now, and I'll never use them. That's what I said about this crawfish too. And I'm using it today and yesterday and the day before, but that's beside the point. Yeah, they've got like a really, really dark red with tiger stripes on it, and it's supposed to be a bass bait. I mean, I've never seen a jerkbait like that ever before, or not a jerkbait, a crankbait like that before. And it's a deep diver. The bill's like this long or so. And it's like, man, I can't use that for nothing. It'll just sit there. There's fish swimming all around. I can see them at the surface, swimming back and forth. But I don't know what it could possibly be. Sometimes you see the fish when they're swimming close to the surface, they'll make that little V in the water when they're going through. And that's all I'm seeing. Probably a whole bunch of little bluegill. And or a bunch of minnows or something swimming at the top. Let's get that grass off there. Well, I'll slow fish, man. If I can throw a worm all year round, which I can, it's just not going to do me any good right now. then it will be worth it. The jig's paid off for the past 3 trips. How many people we got over there while we're sitting here doing nothing? Damn, he's got 19 people over there. Nope, I ain't getting my butt whipped today. I'm no dummy. We'll wait and see how many of them fall off before we go over there. He just got on too, so Panfish just went live, so we'll give him a few minutes, see how many of his people fall off before we go over there. Todd will. Appreciate the gifts, man. We just want to hang out. And this, I mean, don't get me wrong, it's 33 degrees out here today, so this water's in the upper 20s, maybe mid 20s, somewhere in there. If not in the freaking teens, because it just gets so cold at night still. It's insane how cold it gets. Last night wasn't too bad though. I mean, we still have the heat on. We'll run the heat until February, and then turn it off. Well, probably early March, I guess, and then turn the heat off and turn the air conditioner on. That's how hot it gets real fast. Yeah. The weatherman said there's going to be wind gusts of 10 to 20 mile an hour today. And I almost said I wasn't going to come out and do anything, but I looked out the door and seen that the wind wasn't blowing as hard as what he said, and I said, you know, I'm going to go out for a little bit. But yeah, it's windy. It's really windy. Not as cold as yesterday, though. Yesterday wasn't windy, but it was cold. And I mean, really cold. My freaking fingers. Let's see, I came out here yesterday around 9 o'clock in the morning. By noon, my fingers were so red that I couldn't feel them anymore. I mean, and then by 1 o'clock I was going home. But we did good yesterday, though. We caught 6 yesterday. And last time we came out, we done pretty good. So I've caught 22 already for January. You know, in just a little bit of time that I fished throughout the week. 1 or 2 days a week. We're gonna make it over to the sandbar today, though. Sandbar is over here. Runs from there down that bank, and I'm thinking that maybe they're going to be up on there. Big musky lures you bought. See, I need to find a good deal on some jerk baits, not just one. I mean, I can probably look them up on Amazon or something, and get a cheap set or something. But like I said, the crankbaits kind of threw me off on that one. I won't do that again. Oh, the big one I caught down there yesterday, right in that spot right there. I know, and I was going to take it out of the live, right? Dan snapshot it for me and sent it to me, but hold on, I gotta get this grass off. Freaking TikTok wouldn't let me download the live, I guess, because it went over 4 hours or something. Sometimes it won't. So I had technical difficulties, wouldn't let me download it. Crap, so I wasn't able to pull the edits out that I wanted to edit to put on my profile page. But But that's what my plan was with that one. And I probably wouldn't have even been out here today, because I would have been busy doing that. I'm just ready for spring to get here. It's a whole new ball game when spring hits. Once we have February and March, and if it gets really cold again, like they're talking about, it's going to get in February, may have mid-April before spring actually gets here. Yeah, I'm ready to do some fishing where I'm not having to wear 3 layers of clothes to be out here, literally, so that I don't have to wear a heavy coat. I've got on 3 layers of clothes, 3 long sleeve shirts, insulated all the way through and through, and then everything, just so that I don't get freezing cold. We may hit. See, I have a feeling, and I know where my feeling's coming from, that windblown side's where I need to be at, of course, but I really didn't want to have to fight that wind today. See, but I may have to walk over there. We may have to walk all the way over there today. April, maybe May, yeah. If it's not over, if spring doesn't hit here by mid-April, then it won't be till the end of April, and that's going to suck, because that's going to cut into some of the spring fishing. Because usually I start at the end of February, and then fish April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, and then I'm done, in December for a little bit, and I start back up in February. But since there's no snow and it's warmed up a little bit, I decided I can fish in January too. Yeah, I know, and that's going to be further down. What side? This side is the side I think that hits the sun first. Actually, no, it's not. That side is the side over here that the sun hits first during the day. I missed one earlier. I thought it was grass, and I didn't set the hook. I seen it come up, and I seen the white. It looked like it was a nice one. Felt like it was too. And I seen it, and I was like, dang it. Yeah, I'm not going to tie another lure on this one, that's for sure. This is just for a jig. And this is the biggest jig head I've got. The other ones, I can put a bigger crawl in there, but that's just not going to make sense because it's going to get caught. It's not a really strong wind today. Even though it looks like it's not that bad. We just have to find out where they're at. So I missed that one earlier. And it seemed like whenever I got around that wood, down there where those trees are at, yesterday is where I really caught like 3 in a row. And then I caught that 2-pounder down there too yesterday. So I'm thinking that more or less around that wood, where that beavers chewed that wood out and the limbs are laying everywhere. That may be a good spot to be at right now. Right now it's just open. But we're working our way down that way. I've only been here for, I think, about an hour. Yep, right at 15 minutes. So in the winter it's kind of touch and go. That's for sure. That is for sure. And it gets boring, I know that. I mean, it is what it is. gets boring for all of us when the fish ain't biting. It's a good day to be fishing. It's also a good day to be catching. But they call it fishing for a reason. We don't always catch. I probably need to slow it down just a little bit too. Yesterday I was popping it like 3 times and then letting it sit for like 5 seconds. They're around somewhere. I hooked one today, but I missed it. I screwed up and didn't set the hook. Because, like I said, I'm fishing a deep grass line. This pond is, the bottom of it's nothing but grass, as you can see right here. I'm not unhooked my fishing a pretty good grass line. Caught 6 yesterday, 8 the weekend before, 5 the weekend before that. So they're in here. The biggest one so far this year is 3 pounds 9 ounces. The biggest one this weekend was 2 pounds and a half. So yeah, they're here. We just gotta find them. And the biggest one I caught out of this pond, my PB is 7.5. I've probably missed ones bigger than that in here in the spring and summer. Over on that other side. Yeah, I have it on my profile page. I'm actually holding it. And I released it back in the water, but I'm holding it again. I'm standing in front of a building, tan building. It's got fall colors, pumpkins and stuff in it. And I'm holding that fish, and I have my elbows bent, and the fish is kind of tilted, like, I don't know, like this, like how my hands are. Elbows bent, and that fish is still longer than my freaking shoulders. I'm a big guy, I'm broad, and it's a big fish. I could fit both hands in the mouth of that sucker. And then 6 pounds 7 ounces. I caught it down here this year in November on a, what did I catch that on? Oh, on a crawl color jig. Swim jig. Sorry. So yeah, they're huge. I've got some big fish out of here, and there's some in here bigger than that. If you can just get them to bite, that's the thing. Getting them to bite. We're going to move down here in a second. And it's a different time of the day, too. Yesterday, I came out here like 9 o'clock. And I think we had our slow period in between. That's grass. Dear God. It's a freaking tree branch. Well, there's my tree pounder for today. Not a tree around. Somebody must have threw a Christmas tree in there or something. I had 2 of them. Tree pounder. That's the first tree pounder I've caught in years. No, since last year, I'd say. It's a tree pounder. That is not going back in the water. Not going back in the water. We'll move on down. is Saturday or Sunday going? Hopefully it's good. I go back to work tomorrow. Boy, oh boy, ready for that. Okay, we're gonna move on down. I want to hit that sandbar today before I say the hell with it and go home. I haven't fished that sandbar all yet this year, and I want to try to fish it and see what happens. Almost 981 views in an hour. Appreciate each and every one of you coming in, hanging out, staying in there, listening to me ramble on as an attempt to try to catch a fish this afternoon, or early morning, actually, late morning, actually. I'll get it right here in a minute. Late morning, almost noon time. We just need a fish to take this freaking bait. Oh, grass. Let's see how this bait's. So I put a bigger jig head on there yesterday. So I just want to see how this bait's working in the water, actually. Oh, I can't really see it. Can't really see it. With the sun being as bright as it is, I may need to be using a chatterbait right now. Bunch of geese behind me. Bunch of geese behind me. Come on, fish. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with trying it at least once. I used to do that in the spring when I'm doing a lot of bluegill fishing, and I just do it a lot when I'm catfishing. Somebody say something to me about it. They'll say, here, fishy, 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 and and I'll start doing it, and I'll start catching fish. It's just weird. It's just the way it works, I guess. Wind is a little bit chilly. It's not too bad though. Alright, we're getting ready just to skip some water and go down to where these tree branches are at, or to where these trees used to be. That's where I caught that 2-pounder at yesterday. I don't think they are. I think the sun's really shining today too, and it's around noon. On the second day, I haven't fished it 3 days in a row. Second day in a row. I hooked one earlier, and I had operator error and messed up and didn't set the hook. And it followed it all the way to the top, and I seen it turn sideways, and that was it. But yeah, the second day in a row, they may not want this crawl. Man, yesterday was real good. I caught 6 yesterday. I missed one today, and other than that, I haven't had any bites since, but I've only been out here for like an hour. Appreciate the roses. And I'm trying to get around to where these trees are at. I caught a 2-pounder yesterday around right about there. out in there a little bit. So we're gonna fish out there again today, and then around to the sandbar, which sandbar is right in there. And I'm hoping they're stacked up on there, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell. As you know, it's wintertime. You're not too far from me. It's wintertime. It's cold outside. Water's cold. All that stuff. Yeah, I am too. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for spring to hit. Get together and get it done. Right now, man, it is so... Well, I mean, it's not too bad today. I mean, it is maybe 40 degrees by now, but that wind's gonna put a hurting on me. That's what's doing me in now. But yeah, I am too. There's a lot of bait fish swimming. I don't know if y'all can see that over the phone or not. But I put a bigger jig head on here too, so it may be falling a little bit different. That's why I was trying to look and see how it was falling earlier, see what it looked like. Wonder if he's having any good. We may, not right now, but a little bit later, we may go over there and see how Panfish is doing. He's live too. He's probably crappie. I don't know if he's crappie fishing today or if he's bass fishing. I know he's bass fishing yesterday, and they caught a few. I think at his in-laws' family pond or something. I don't know. And they caught a few bass yesterday. Nah. I started with this because it was like 10 o'clock when I got out here. And I just started with this crawl, with this jig. That's what I caught everything on yesterday. Was that right there. That natural color crawl. I need to buy some new ones. I need to get some new ones. I'll have to go to Academy, I guess, to buy those though, because Walmart don't sell them. I'll tell you that right now. I done looked. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some new ones. I've got one more left because I went through them pretty quick actually. There's a small bass and we'll tear them up, and then the grass on this pond will tear you up really fast. That wind's gonna pick up. Damn it. Appreciate you for the tickets. I say it's a fish, but no, this is a grassy bottom, y'all. I'm telling you, we're gonna go over here in the sun because staying in that shade too long causes me to be cold. If I'm cold, I can't do nothing. Yeah, I'll whine about being cold. I don't care. Let's see if we can find a place in between these sticks to cast into. This is where I caught that 2-pounder at right here yesterday. Let's see if there's another one in there. Yep, appreciate it. Thank you. So Wednesday, if it's not raining, it's going to be 60 degrees outside. Guess where I'm going to be? Not in the house. I'm off work. I will be fishing on Sunday as long as it's not storming. They're talking about it's going to be some thunderstorms on Wednesday, though. And this weather's, man, it's really got everything screwed up. 3 days ago we had really bad thunderstorms, and now it's freezing cold again. Appreciate you. Alright, man, be safe. I'll catch you next time. Yeah, I'm ready to get together and do some fishing, so we'll make sure that happens this year. But yeah, the weather is just so screwed up. It has the fish messed up so bad that's not even funny. Appreciate y'all coming in. We ain't caught any fish yet today. Today may be the first day in 2023 I skunk. I don't know. I say that every time and then I end up catching a fish. So maybe that's the key of catching one. Telling everybody I'm going to skunk and then I end up catching a fish. I really think I need to be on that other side though. I'm working my way there, to tell you the truth. Thanks for the likes. But yeah, I'm definitely working my way over to that windblown side as long as we've got time to do it today. And we may, usually I don't do battles when I'm doing my fishing lives. I just keep it separate. But, TikTok tries to push that out. And they like for us to do it. I don't ever ask anybody to do anything other than tap. We're not going to do one right now, though. Maybe later before I go home. And then, of course, as long as I can stay awake tonight. Last night, I was in bed by 10:30. I know I told some people I was going to go live last night in battle because they asked me when I was on here. And I didn't do it. I went to sleep. I said, no, I'm not even messing with it. I have to go to work Monday. And I have to get my fishing in, my fishing fixed for the week. I mean, I literally look at this pond every day that I'm at work. Because I work, I don't know if we'll be able to see it or not from here. But I work in that building right there. That tan building, that's where I work at. So I can look out at this pond every day and see if the water's too high, too low, all that good stuff. This pond really doesn't get too low. I'm just checking this bait. I want to see how it's working the way I want to. If not, then I'm going to put a different one on. I'll put a different color crawl on if I have to. A darker color, actually. Since I really don't think it's swimming right. I really don't think it's swimming right. I think it's swimming upside down compared to right side up. I don't know. We shall see. But yeah, there's a lot of people fishing today. I realized that whenever I got on here, I was just kind of scrolling through, and I seen that somebody was fishing. I'm like, man, there's a lot of people fishing. There's a lot of people catfishing yesterday. Probably what I should have been doing. Which, I mean, like I said, yesterday was a good day. I mean, I can't complain. You're going to have your good days and your bad days. And it is what it is. But yeah, this summer I'll be throwing a Tequila Sunrise Killer Tail worm to Parkland Mace. Either that or red shad. I haven't made up my mind yet. I'll just have to wait and see what the winter, or not the winter, the summer looks like. Last summer I threw a Tequila Sunrise all summer, from spring into fall, And this year, I don't know yet. We'll just have to wait and see. Come on, fish. We've had one bite today, and that's it. We just need to put one on the screen. I don't care if it's 8 inches long. I don't care if it's 8 inches long at this point, or 6 inches. I'll take a foot long bass right now. Literally, we've only been here for an hour and 12 minutes, so I don't know what I'm planning for. Hopefully everyone's having a good Sunday, enjoying their day off or day away from school, whatever it may be, or maybe you're working, I don't know. I'm gonna go back to work tomorrow, and I'm not ready to go back. I'd rather go fishing, but it is what it is. Gotta turn into an adult tomorrow and be responsible again. You know, I'd rather be out here doing this. Yeah. Let's readjust this bait just a little bit. Readjust it. Something's not right. See what I'm doing here. That's what I don't like about these hollow-bodied baits too. If you get a fish hooked on one, it just does nothing but rips them, and then they don't swim right. That's what's going on with this one. That's why I was trying to fix it. A fish, I guess, I hooked a fish yesterday on it. See if I've got one in my bag. We'll just switch bait all together, and it ripped it, and now it's not swimming right, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. We'll put a different one on. I kind of since we fished all the way down here and haven't had but one bite, we'll put a different one on. Let me see, because I just seen how bad it was ripped. Where's my freaking... Alright, so there's 8 people in here. Right now I'm using the natural color, and it works good. I've caught fish on it, but I'm thinking about switching. And I don't really want to put a bigger profile on there. I mean, I can and I will. But which one out of these 3, I'll let y'all choose which one you think would work the best. I already know which one I would use, but I'll get y'all involved a little bit and let you all answer the question. Out of those 3, there's 12 people in here. Which one would you use? The green, the natural color, or the red and looks like red and black flake or something like that? Anybody got a opinion on which one they want to use? I would use this one because that's what I'm using now, but I haven't caught any fish on it for a little bit. I have the profile of all 3. If somebody want to take a quick guess or hint. Oh, and I forgot about this one. There we go. Which one would y'all use? I forgot about the black, or the blue one. See the blue one? Oops. Okay, red and black. Or black with red flake, that one. With the blue. That one. So we have to agree. Red and black, blue. Okay, so we've got 2 blue, 1 red and black. So why don't we do a red and black first, and then I'll switch over to a red or switch over to the black. Now, for double action, which I already know, but I'm just trying to get y'all involved a little bit. Let me pull this out of here. I'm not going to put it on here. I mean, it would look beautiful like this, you know. See how pretty that looks? That looks pretty. I would bite that. I would eat it. Blue. Red and black. I'm going to try both of them, actually. I'm going to try this one first, and then I'm going to do this one. But the reason I was asking, let me set this down a minute. See, I have this football jig, or swim jig, sorry. Football, swim jig, whatever. It's a jig. I don't go by swim jigs and all that other stuff. And if I were to pair this with this, once you look at it, yeah, I'm going to go with the red. See how pretty that looks? I mean, maybe later we'll try it. I'm probably not the jig, but I will try this one. I'm going to go with the red and black. Yesterday, black and blue got me PB 12 pound on a black and blue. Huh. What is that? Okay. Looks great. Yeah, I always have black and blue, green, red, brown, white, and red with me. The red's in the car. The red chatterbait. It's actually black, red, and has a baby bass trailer on it. I've caught my biggest bass I caught on that one this year was 3 pounds 9 ounces. So I've done really good on red this year, or in the winter. The biggest bass I've caught on red so far has been 3 pounds 9 ounces. Yeah, red in the spring. Well, crawl color, anything that's a crawl color in the spring is going to work. Red, orange, brown, or this. But yeah, we're going to put this one on now. I'm going to get y'all involved in it one more time and ask this question. It doesn't matter to me which one I use, just to get y'all involved in a little bit. We have, well, that one's kind of ripped. Or had, I think. I may not have. Which profile? Big? Medium? Small? Yeah. I have crawl trailers. I have rage crawls and stuff like that I use for actual swim bait trailers and football trailers and stuff like that. Medium. Okay. Anybody else want to guess real quick? Medium. That's 3 mediums. Bigger fish this time. That one's the medium. Everybody's saying medium. Okay, that one's got a hook in the tail, so see if I've got another medium, because that one's kind of, that's big. That's small. Okay, that's the only medium I've got. Wait a minute. Are those two the same? Those are the same. Okay. We'll go with medium. I'm not going to change the jig head on it, of course. I'll keep it at the same fall, that way I can throw in the wind. But I think I'm using a medium this one too. That's what I was using. Was it? Yep. But yeah, I definitely had to find, because that looks so, pretty much real for around here. I need to find some more that look like that. Walmart's not going to have them. I'm going to have to go to Academy or Dick's Sporting Goods or something like that. Now, okay, I did show y'all the... I showed y'all the green, right? Did I show you the green? I don't know if I showed you the green or not. I can't remember. Bass Pro will have them? Okay. I'll have to order them online then because we don't have a Bass Pro shop around here. We have Academy. No, they don't. I mean, they do. But as far as baits go like this, and this is actually where I got these baits from. Actually, it was Walmart. To tell you the truth. I got it in a... They sell them in a kit. In a bass crawl kit or whatever. Yeah, I'm going red and black right now. For now, at least. Yeah, they sell... I got that kit from Walmart. It came with the hooks and everything. Because I hadn't really used a whole lot of crawls before, so I said I'd grab the kit and I'd try it, and if I didn't like it, I wouldn't restock it, but I guess I'm going to end up restocking it. You're on Lake Flort. Well, I'm in a pond in the middle of nowhere, so... Well, not in the middle of nowhere, but I'm on a pond. There's a difference between lake bass and pond bass. Big difference. Yeah, this is just the back side of it. You can't see the front of it yet. I don't think, unless you were here when I showed the front. I gotta stand up now. I got a bad knee. Ow. Okay, so this is the back side. That's the front, way up there. So, yeah, I'm gonna try this one. I just caught a 2-pound bass out here yesterday, almost the same spot. Same bait, just different color now. Yeah, I caught a 6.7 or a 6.7 the end of November. Yeah, the end of November this year, I caught a 6.7 bass right there. I said, this pond has a lot of grass on it. It's insane. I wish it was more of a rocky or a hard bottom pond in some places, but it's not. It's just insane. Come off. Damn it. Not like to touch the bait because freaking get your scent on there, like I've said 300 times today. And then the fish are kind of stay away from it till your scent's off of it. Move on down. So if we skunked today, that's cool. It was an unplanned trip. Caught 6 yesterday. I was trying to catch 8 today. Man, it may not happen. Right here. This pond is nothing but a drop off. This pond's 42 foot deep. So I'm gonna show you. Just sitting right here. See how this water is clear? This is water right here, so clear, you know. You go down, see where that plant is right there. After you get past that limb or whatever that is right there in the water, it's a straight slant and drop. The sandbar That's what I think you're talking about. Is right over here, and it runs along all the way along that bank, all the way to the backside. And that's where I'm fishing my way to. I didn't get there yesterday. It was too cold. I was out here from 9 o'clock till 1 o'clock. I was hungry, tired, cold. I'd already caught 6. My last one I caught yesterday was 2.5 pounds. I said, you know what, that's it, I'm done, I'm going home. That's how yesterday went. Yeah. Well, this whole pond is nothing but a drop off. Since it's sunny today, if you stay with me long enough, when I'm done, I'll go and I'll get on top of the dock and I'll actually show you one of the drop offs. It's a slant and it goes straight down. You can actually see it because of how clean the water is right now. Because like I said, this is water where I'm pointing at. Okay, that's all water, all water, all water. So the water is really clear right now. In the summer, it's not like that, of course, because the grass and everything and the water gets heated up, which causes the water to be a little bit dirty. But right now, it's just really clean. Yeah, this pond, I come in here in the summer and I catch 40 bluegill a day. I'll catch 40, take 40 home, come back the next day, catch another 40. You know, they're all 8-10 inches long. They're nice sized bluegill. I do that for about 2 weeks, or two weekends actually, 4 days, and I get enough fish to last me and my wife and whoever else I'm cooking it for the rest of the year. Yeah, there's big, very, very, very big bluegill here. There's huge catfish. Nobody fishes for catfish in this pond. So that means them suckers are huge. And I've seen them in the summer when they're spawning. They'll come up right about here. They'll come up to the top of the water. They'll roll, and then they'll go back down. It's fun to watch, but I just haven't fished catfish out of here. I don't know if you see a drop off there or not, no. But it goes quickly to way where the tip of my rod's at right now. That's above my head. I can see down in there and know that water is deep. All right, y'all want to go over there, visit Panfish a minute while we ain't catching no fish, just have something to do. I mean, we're still fishing. We're gonna aggravate him, see what he's up to. People down here 11. I'm fishing bottom right now. Yeah, I'm just working it on the bottom. I'll let it sit, pop it about three or four times, let it fall, let it sit for like 5 seconds, maybe 10. Pop it twice, let it fall. I'm not reeling. Then I'll take the slack out a little bit, pop it, let it sit, pop, pop, pop. Let it sit, pop, pop. Let it sit, and then pull the slack out. And that's a little bit fast, just demonstrating it, because yesterday I was just doing 3 pops. 1, 2, 3. Let it sit for 5 seconds. Take the slack out. 1, 2, 3. Let it fall. And let it sit. Take the slack out, of course. 1, 2, 3. Let it sit. So that's how I was catching them yesterday. But yeah, I'm fishing complete bottom. I wish I did have a little portable fish finder that I can use from the bank, just throw out to kind of show me where some structure was at, and it would tell me the water temperature and how deep it was. Well, it got ruined when we moved to the new apartment, so I don't have it anymore. If I had it, I could throw it out and it'd tell me exactly how deep the water is right now, or at least give me an estimate of how deep it is. But yeah, I'm fishing bottom, working this jig. And I'm going to have to I was going to look yesterday and see if I could find, natural colored crawl jigs like I'm using now. But of course, Walmart doesn't have them unless you buy the whole freaking kit again. And I'm not buying the whole kit all over again. I don't need to. And you can buy the kit for a while. That's where it sucked. I got hung up and I went to jerk it. There's your blooper for today. There's your blooper. I'll pull that out and I'll put that. If I don't catch fish day, then hell, I'll just pull that out and put it on my page just to keep my, blooper number 1 for the year. Man, that kind of jerked my back a little bit too. But, yeah. I have to get some natural colors for this time of year. He must have reset. I don't see him on there now. Or he's done for the day. I don't know if he's bass fishing or if he's crappie fishing. Let's see if I can get a share over to him. $3,000 likes. Appreciate y'all rolling through. 1,239 views. And 2 new followers. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm getting ready to move down here in a second. I told my wife I'd be home no later than 3 o'clock, and it's only noon, so I have plenty of time. Alright, move down. Move on down. I'm just looking to see how that's yeah. I always like to look and see myself how the bait looks in the water before I cast it out. I want to see kind of what the fish are going to see. Well, to a certain, of course, extent. Here. But yeah, in the spring and late, usually in June, I can come out here with a 10-foot crappie rod and just put it over these branches right here and pull bluegill in and out left and right. I don't know if y'all can tell the drop off. See how deep that water is? That's a straight drop off. Once it gets past that brush right there, I don't know if you can actually see it or not. It's just whoop, down you go. You better know how to swim. How to swim in that mess. Wind change directions. It wasn't supposed to change directions, I don't think, until later on today, or at least I thought. So how's everybody's Sunday going? Hopefully everybody's having a good day. Alright, let's move. We'll make another cast out. And plus you have the grass line that's 20 foot off the bank that you have to fight with almost every cast. You've got that deep grass line. watching football. Yeah. That's what a lot of people are doing today and yesterday. I should have been. I went fishing yesterday morning. Went home, took a shower, ate lunch, and I was out. I was like, man. I was out for at least an hour and a half. Let's see. We need to catch a fish, y'all. I done forgot what it felt like to. Man, I just caught something yesterday, but I done forgot what it feels like to have a fish on the end of my line. Need to do something. And I'm doing everything almost exactly the way I did yesterday too. So I mean, it's no different. Waiting on the Minnesota Vikings game. What time's it come on? 1 or 3? I can't remember. Appreciate y'all running through. I'm waiting on a fish to bite. I ain't gonna lie. 3? Okay. I know it was either 1 or 3. I couldn't remember. Morning, New Zealand. What's up? Central Time. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Central. I'm in Southern Illinois, 8 hours south of Chicago. It's 40, well, I think it's around 40 degrees out today. It's nice as long as the wind would die down, the fish would start biting. I'm thinking. I'm looking. Thinking and looking both at the same time. Sometimes I can do 3 things and think, look, and talk, and sometimes I can't. Huh. Wonder what happened. That's weird. Having coffee before work. Reel. What kind of reel am I using? A Lure Speed Spool. What kind of rod is it? It's because I know someone's going to ask. Medium heavy loose LS or Laser HS. Nah, I'm bass fishing. There's one. Or no, it's not. Damn it, he hit it and ran me in the brush. I'm bass fishing, bro. I am. Or what fish are in here? Bass. I'll get it out right here in a minute. Bass, catfish, bluegill. They're supposed to be. Oh, let's see what I got hung up on now. They're supposed to be. Give me a second, y'all. Okay, we got it. Some crappie in here, but I've never seen anybody catch any up out of here before. I've never fished for crappie in here. There probably is. I know a pond where there is some crappie, but I haven't fished it. I want to. I just haven't done it yet. Oh, I got you. Thought you were asking me if I was. I said, wait a minute, you've been in here for a minute. Yeah. Sac-a-lait. Crappie. We call them crappie up here. Yeah, I seen your comment after I looked back down. I seen what you said about your brother's truck. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. No. Had that one bite earlier, and that's it. I switched up to a different color jig just to see if it would help because it's so freaking sunny outside today. Haven't done fishing around the world? No. The main places I have fished have been, of course, in Illinois, Missouri, Kentucky, and Michigan. Those are the 3 places I have fished. Freaking bird was there. I didn't even know it was there. Should be on water by next week. You're from Michigan? I went up to the UP, spent some time in the UP for a little bit in Amossaw. Hung out there with some friends and came home. So I was in the Upper Peninsula, and it was freaking cold. I'll tell you that much right now. It was cold. Snowing. Snow up to the freaking tailgate. Not tailgate, bumper of the car. I'm like, nope, I'm going home. I couldn't do it. And then I went down to Corpus Christi, Texas. I didn't get to fish down there. I wanted to. I just didn't get to. I went down there and visited with some more friends, and that's what happened. Sometimes I've seen some, not very much, with fishing in New Zealand. It gets extremely cold in Michigan, especially up there. I was like 40 miles from Canada or some crap. I got chased out of the woods by a turkey. That's a true story. I got chased out of the woods by a freaking tom turkey. I'm a country boy, all right. And, if you can't take me out of the country. You can put me in the city, whatever, but I'm still in the country, right? So I'm in the middle of the freaking little city thing, and I see a small patch of woods. I'm like, okay, I'm going to check it out, walk around for a little bit. Nothing's going to bother me. It's the middle of the winter. Wrong. I was walking in the woods, and I could hear, the turkey gobbling. It was calling. I just kept walking kind of quiet, trying to get a little bit closer up to see it. I didn't realize how close I was to it. I heard it, and then I seen its feathers fan open, and I was like, oh crap. And that's when it was run for the damn hills. Yeah, I ran from that thing. I had to. So I've been chased by a turkey, and I've been chased by geese several times by geese. Not so much by turkeys. Only one time by the turkey, but I've been chased a lot of times by geese. They don't play either. I mentioned that yesterday. Yeah, they are. I used to go turkey hunting. And it's fun. I had to have the patience, though, to do some turkey hunting. It's like bass fishing, really. If you ain't got patience to do it, then might as well not do it. Yeah, that fish a minute ago, he took it and he hooked, and he ran me to that grass line down there, because you can see, hold on, you can see where this bank's at, and then it's just a straight drop off. Once you get past that that right there is straight down. As you can, I don't know if you can see that stick right here, but you can tell how deep that water is from there. I see. I don't know. I don't keep up with that stuff. I mean, you have your urban legends and your folk tales and all that. I don't know. I ain't trying to find out either. No clue. I don't know. I know we need to catch a freaking fish. I done forgot what it felt like. Oh, what time is it here? 12:30 in the afternoon on Sunday. $12:30 in the afternoon. That's one problem I've got right now. The sun's high. Fish are all in the holes and all that stuff. And about 2 o'clock when they'll all start coming back out feeding. Unless I can find them on this windblown side, which I may be able to and I may not. I don't know. I thought y'all were ahead of us. I wasn't sure. It's still Sunday here. For another little bit. We haven't hit noon yet. Oh yeah, we've hit noon. I'll rephrase my answer. We have hit noon. I just now realized that. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And I will follow everybody back that follows me. The only thing I do is I look at your profile, I look at a couple videos, I'll leave a like here and there, and then follow you back. Or at least I try to. I still have some from 2 weeks ago. I'm trying to get through everybody. Last week and the week before, I had 150 new followers on almost every day that I went live. I was like, dear Lord, how am I going to catch up with all these people? So I'm still working on it. Believe me. Every day take some away and add some new, because if they're not active with me, there's no reason for me to keep them on there. Freaking grass line. I'm in Southern Illinois, 8 hours south of Chicago. You have a good day at work. Be safe. God bless, and I'll catch you on the next one. I'm 8 hours south of Chicago. If it makes it easier, 4 hours south of St. Louis, and 30 minutes from Missouri state line. Caught 6 out here yesterday, which was Saturday. Last Monday I caught 8. Tuesday I caught 5, and then the weekend before that I caught 5. So Yeah, I hope so too, but it happens sometimes to where I don't. It just happens that way sometimes. I have to continually tell myself it is the middle of winter, even though it's almost 50 degrees outside. Degrees and sunny. No snow, no ice. It's coming though. If it doesn't, it's going to surprise me. The snow and ice, man, it should get bad in February. But if it does not, I'm not going to complain. All right. Walk on down here to the sandbar. I didn't fish it yesterday. I'll get it right here in a minute. But I didn't have time. I ran out of time. That's flat right there. So I can see a good 15 foot down to that water. It's going to be windy on this side though. So hopefully I'm on line and keep up with it. It should. We'll try it at least once and then walk back if we need to. Walk back the other way. I don't know how windy it really is going to be. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. I wish it was my first cast. This is like my 100th cast already today. Yeah, this is my 100th cast for today, feels like. I did so good yesterday that if I don't do anything today, then it's okay. I really just came out to get out of the house. I'll be sitting in front of the TV. I get tired of sitting in front of the TV. I sit in front of the TV all day at work, Monday through Friday. So I like to be outside when days off and it's above freezing cold. Fish come up and I seen it turn sideways and it got off. It's supposed to rain on Wednesday. It's supposed to have some thunderstorms. I have to work Monday and Tuesday, so I can't really do anything, but I'm gonna try to get out here Wednesday if it doesn't rain. Hoping I'm not in that brush right there. Okay, I'm not. I'm just trying to fish around these little brush piles real quick, or these little tree stumps, before I turn back and go the other way. But yeah, that would have sucked. Okay. The sandbar that I'm talking about, it runs all the way down from where I'm at right now. I don't know if I'll fish the whole thing, but we're going to fish the tip of it right here, see if we at least get a bite off of it. Getting ready to, let's see, we'll go down a little bit further. There's a few places that I've already got the grass beat down so I can just get to it, because I fish it so much, like this path right here. I walk this path right here so much over the spring and summer that I've got the grass beat down. So I get right down here where I need to be. Good afternoon, how are you today? So you're doing good? Yeah, it is windy today, but the sun feels really good. It feels warm out. It's probably 40 degrees out today. Yesterday it was 25. I was out here yesterday fishing, it was 25 degrees. I was catching fish. I was here for about 4 hours. I caught 6. The biggest one yesterday was 2.5 pounds. And now with this wind, guy has messed everything up. I probably should run to the car and grab a chatterbait for the last hour and a half that I'm going to be out here. That's what I should do. Man, I restrung the reel that has the chatterbait on it. I've adjusted it twice. And I'm really not wanting to get it out unless I have to, because I don't want the wind to just mess that line up again. Oh, you're good. No worries. I ain't caught nothing today. What's up, Cuppy? I ain't caught nothing today. Not yet, at least. I've had 1,000 foot. See, how long have I been out here? I've been out here for 2 hours. Damn, I've been out here for 2 hours already. And I've only had one real good bite and commitment. One good bite all day. But, I mean, it happens sometimes. It's not over yet, but pretty close. My live yesterday, it wouldn't even let me download. If I would have been able to download that live from yesterday, I've been editing that live today and cutting out where I caught all the fish yesterday, but it's a difference. TikTok's letting it to me a couple times. Technical error. So, I don't know. And I don't like to reset every hour because that just gets annoying. I mean, I know some people reset their lives every 15-20 minutes. I'm not doing that. Sorry. If I can't take it out, then I'll go the next day and try to catch some fish, or later on, and I'll put a video up. Sometimes my page may go a couple days without anything, but that's because, I mean, I can do a TikTok or something, but I don't really like doing a whole lot of special effects, or not special effects, sound effects and stuff like that, unless it's dead winter and there's nothing else to do. much. Most of you already know what happened. Kind of happened. I almost had a really, really, really big knot in my line. Got it out though. I'm trying to get this knot out of my line real quick so that I don't have to stop doing what I'm doing. There we go. We're good now. I hate when that happens. Especially fishing in the wind. It always happens when you're fishing in the wind. Not always, but sometimes. My bad. 13 awesome folks up in here is what I was trying to say. I appreciate y'all coming up here now. That one's going to blow awesome. We're getting ready to go back the other way. And I knew it would. So we'll go back the other way and fish that other bank. Do something else with it. Alright, so I switched up colors on the crawdad from a natural color to a red and black color. Didn't get a bite on it. I fished this whole bank over here. Y'all want me to switch to the other color, or do you want me to stay with the color that I've got now? Just let me know how y'all want me to do it. I've got green, I've got black, and I've got a natural color craw. I'm just trying to get out of this wind a little bit right now. That way it's not blowing on the phone so much. And I've got black and blue. I forgot. I have black and blue, red or black and red, kind of like a watermelon color, and then a natural color. And I'm not walking very fast today. Holy crap! Right here's a good spot. Try it right here again. Maybe. Natural. Okay. I'll put that on here in a second. See if I can get my backpacking done. That's what I caught all my fish on yesterday, was a natural color. But you know, that wind has switched directions on me. Kind of screwed everything up for today. When I first got out here, I mean, there's a calm spot right in there somewhere, but it's not gonna matter. Whenever I got out here earlier, though, the wind wasn't even blowing that much, and now it was supposed to. The weatherman said it was going to be up to 10 to 20 mile an hour wind gusts today, and I'm like, well, you know, whatever. I looked outside, and there was nothing. I'm out freaking nowhere. Alright, let's put the other one on. We'll try and see what happens. It's all we can do. I had it on earlier. I think I've only got a big profile. I was telling everybody earlier, I have to go to get more. I don't know if I have any smaller profile or not. I have one that's ripped. Can't use it if it's ripped. Let's see. Okay, so we've got that one, which I know he said natural, but I'll show you what I got anyway. That one and that one, but we're going to go with this one. Just a little quick. And I wish I had, like I said, I've still got to buy a cart to be able to put all of my stuff in one spot. You know, that way I can carry it all with me. Well, not all of it, but my tackle box with me, instead of just taking the tray out of it and bringing what I think I'm going to use or need, and then turn around and I need something else that's actually at home in the box at home, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. You know. Let's put this one on and see what we can do. if we catch a nice one with this, then we will know that this will be the bait that we use 95% of the time. Like I said yesterday, I caught 6 off here. The biggest one being 2.5 pounds yesterday off of a natural color. So we're going to put it on and see what happens. I kept forgetting. Somebody told me to grab some tuna oil and dip it in some tuna oil and that it would work. I don't know if it will or not, but I'm going to try that one day. I actually forgot to go to the store and get some. Hell, he may be in here. I don't know. No, and you know I know where that's at. It's at home. Like I said, I need to get a wagon or a cart or something to where I can put my tackle box in it, my fishing rods, and I can bring it with me. So right now, since I went out here, came out yesterday, and these done real good yesterday. That's pretty much all I brought with me, other than chatterbait and a crankbait, which is over there in the car, which is way over there on another rod. Because I don't want to carry 3 rods with me. I know, yeah, I probably should. That's a lot of crap to carry and put down, pick up and put down. So usually I don't do it only because, for the fact of the matter, I don't want to have to keep picking it up, putting it down, picking it up, putting it down. So before spring gets here, I've got to remember to buy a cart and get one, and that way I can carry everything with me. Because right now, this is all I'm doing. And I was going to do that this month. I wasn't going to fish it all January, February, and I wasn't going to fish again until March, but it warmed up. I'm like, well, if it's warm, I'm fishing. And there's no ice on the water, so. And I've got a bad leg, y'all, so give me a second to stand up. I have a really bad, weak left leg or right leg. It's hard to stand. Okay, I'm up. Guess I was positioned the right way, but a lot of times it takes me a little bit of extra oomph to get off of that leg. Okay, let's just go down here and we'll try to fish to where the wind is at my back and not directly hitting the phone. But yep, I've got some that works. But yeah, and I've been looking at some. There was one at Walmart. I had to order it, and then there's a few from Academy and Dick's Sporting Goods for like $80 a piece. I'm like, man, I guess I'll have to pay $80 a piece, or $80 for one, because I couldn't find one any cheaper than that anywhere. I didn't look for a card on Amazon. There may be a card on Amazon or eBay or something that I can get a little bit cheaper. But right now, Academy. I was trying to think of the name of the store. Academy is the place I'm going to get one from. Had 1,727 views. I appreciate each and every one of you. There's 45 people in the room. Thank y'all for coming in. To answer that question, though, I have been using a lot of baby bass. A red chatterbait or an orange chatterbait with a baby bass trailer It works really good at this pond. I mean, I actually have it in the car. If we make it there before 3 o'clock, I'll switch out and use it. And then, what's another good color here? Tequila Sunrise color for the 7-inch curly-tailed worm, or red shad. And then a motor oil scented curly-tail. Am I hung up? Oh, yeah, I'm glad I got that out. I say, I know I'm hung up. I felt it pull and nothing was there. Let's move out of that mess. So yeah, those are the 3 that I use here mainly. I mean, this year's the first year I've used this crawbait, and it's worked for me really good in the winter. In the spring, I'll go to a chatterbait and a worm. Don't do it. And then, of course, the top water, Chopo, Whopper Plopper, whatever you want to call it. 6-inch worm, when not this time of year, I won't. But in the summer, I use a 7-inch curly tail. Because I used worm in December, and I didn't even get a bite. I mean, and I'm not getting a bite right now, but I mean, yesterday I did catch fish, so it happens that way. Okay, copy. I just now seen your message. So yeah, pretty much what I've been doing since January 1st, just popping this crawl off of the bottom. 3 pops and let it sit 5 seconds, sometimes 10. 3 pops, let it sit again. Bring the slack out just a little bit. I don't bring a whole lot of slack out in my line. I leave slack in there just in case the fish does grab it. It's not going to pop it off. Appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out. Sometimes we catch fish, sometimes we don't. This may be one of the days where I don't. I don't know. It may be one of the days where I fish all day for an hour and a half, 2 hours, and I catch one big bass. You know, that happens too. I've had that happen to me before. You know, yesterday I caught 6. Really good day. Within 4-hour time period, caught 6 in the winter. That's an awesome day here for me. And at this pond, at this time of year, with it being 25 degrees outside, and now today it's warmed up to 40. The wind's blowing out of the southeast, so the fish ain't gonna. I've only had 1 bite, but that doesn't mean that, you know, I don't come out here Wednesday and just tear them the hell up all over again. Appreciate the follow. On the exact same bait, to tell you the truth. Yeah, he must be able to crappie fish. I don't know. But yeah, that day that I caught that 6-pound bass, I fished for 2 hours straight. I started over at the dock, which is way over there. Fished this whole side and never got a bite. And I got to right here where I'm at right now. Popped the jig a couple times. I let it sit right here at the drop off. The drop off is right here on the bank. Once you get past that stick right there, it's a straight drop off. And that's where I caught it at. What happened today? I don't know. It might. We've been out here for about 2 hours. Appreciate the follow. 5 new followers and 1,904 views today. I appreciate each and every one of you for coming in, hanging out. But yeah, I've got to get a cart so that I can get. So I thought it's bouncing sideways. I wanted to, but it's not. I want to see something real quick. Hold on. That wind is a little bit chilly, but it's not too bad. All right. There we go. Just looking around, y'all. Just seeing what's going on. That's why I got quiet. I do that a lot sometimes. But today may just not be the day for us. That's for sure. It looked like my jig wasn't swimming right too a minute ago. That's why I stopped and was kind of hesitant about throwing it back out. Because it didn't look right. See, and these are tree stumps. These are actual tree stumps, and once it drops down, the bass will go under them and hide in those roots, too. And a beaver, the resident beaver that we have, his beaver hut is actually over there. Came through and chewed down all of these trees. These used to be beautiful bushes. Beaver moved in, chewed down all the all the trees, everything. It's insane. And I can even show you the trees that are behind me that trying to get that grass off there. Beavers have chewed down, or beaver. It's just one beaver. It's not 2 and 3 or 4 or 5. It's one, and it chewed all of these down, right? And then you can turn and look behind me, and it started in through here, and it's chewed and making a mess here, working its way down here. You can see where it's chewed the trees down there too. We'll move around this brush a little bit, and you can see where it's dragging the limbs from over here. See the trail? I don't know if you can see the trail or not. Yeah, you should be able to see it. And it goes straight into the water right there. So that's what the beaver's doing. I'm going to have to hook up a battery real quick. Let me hook this battery up while I've got a chance. And I see that it's low. And so yeah, there's no trees around this pond really anymore. I'm going to do some fishing here again here in a minute. Just have to hook up this battery before my battery goes dead. Went dead yesterday, I think it was. That may have been the problem. I don't know. So for those of you that are coming in, my main goal today was to come outside and just not be in the house. And to maybe catch 1 or 2 fish along the way. If I didn't, then that was okay. Because it's kind of just to get out of the house and do something other than sit there and watch TV. So that's the primary thing that I was doing today. I did hook one bass today, and it was operator error on my end. I didn't set the hook, and it got off. So we're still trying. Yesterday we caught 6. I'm at 22 for the year. What the heck was that? So I usually don't skunk. I'm not gonna lie. So if I skunk, it's going to feel a little bit weird to me. Because usually every time I come out to fish, I catch something somewhere. Always. Last year, I think I skunked 2 days out of the whole year that I fished. And one of them was because it was just so freaking windy, I couldn't do anything. And the second one, I think, was a windy day too. It just weren't biting. I appreciate y'all coming in, listening to me rambling on, and hanging out while I at least try to catch a fish today. Like I said, springtime will be a whole lot better. Thank God. I'll be glad when it gets here. I am getting hungry, y'all. I ate a sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit. I'll spit it out right here in a minute. Dear Lord. And that's all I ate for breakfast. It's getting hungry again. I should have ate 2 of them, I guess. I'm not a little boy. I'm kind of a bigger guy. I mean, I weigh about 215 pounds, maybe 6 foot. And so I'm not small. And I like to eat. I'm not gonna lie. So I probably should have ate two of those sandwiches this morning instead of just one. My doctor says that I'm overweight for my height. Like, okay. It's kind of weird. Because for years I couldn't gain weight. And then all of a sudden I start gaining weight and he freaks out. That's the way it goes, though. Bobby, what's up? I see you in there, Bobby. I didn't know you were there until now. I looked. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day. If I missed a comment you made, then I do apologize, but I just looked down my list and seen you. Hopefully you're doing good. I haven't had any luck today, that's for sure. Let's see what else is in here that I know. I'm just checking my stuff, y'all. You can go. Bye. Here. Okay, there we go. Just checking to see what was up. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. No fish yet today. I've had one good bite and operator error. I messed that up completely. Fishing a grass line. A deep grass line with a crawl jig. And I don't know if y'all, well, you shouldn't be able to. Y'all see all that brush and stuff that's down there? I was bouncing this jig over top of it yesterday, and that's how I caught that 2-pound bass. Oh crap, there's the buzzards. Something dead. I just now looked above me. Usually I pay attention to everything that's going on. Let's see. Nope. I got hung up. I was about to say there's a fish, but no, there's not. There's got to be a branch down there, or a Christmas tree or something. I didn't lose my bait. I was about to say there's a fish, and I stopped myself because it didn't pull back when I set the hook. I think it's the same spot that I'd done that earlier, too. In fact, I know it is. And I almost did, too. I almost said, there's a fish, and nope. 6,000 likes. Appreciate each and every one of you for coming in, hanging out. I'm just going through and clearing out. everybody that doesn't look like they should be here. Okay, we're good. Alright, so everybody that's in here, there's 14 people that are in here right now. Anybody and everybody that is alive and breathing, either tap on the screen or say hello. That way I know you're real, because I don't really have the time to go through right now and remove everybody. So if you're real, tap the screen, say hello, ask what's up, let me know you're in here. Big Loc, what's up? If not, I really hate to start doing that too, but if that's what's going to have to happen, that's what's going to have to happen. Because if you're not going to interact, then there's no reason for you to. If you're not going to interact and okay, so here's what I'm getting ready to say. The whole point of doing this is, number one, just to be fishing, having y'all hanging out with me. That's the main thing. Number two, y'all are able to interact with each other and me. Sitting here and watching me like a free HBO TV show doesn't work for me. So if you're not going to interact, or if you're not going to tap, or you're not going to type in the chat in the comments, now's your time to leave before I help you leave. So in other words, if you're not real or you're not going to interact, exit stage left. Because if not, then I can do it for y'all. Okay. Copy, you still in here? No, I ain't catching nothing. I'm just trying to get the chat to move. I ain't gonna lie. No, I'm not catching nothing today. I'm out here playing in the water. Appreciate the taps. Yeah, that's the whole point of this, man. I'm not in here to do anything but have fun, connect and communicate with people, and do some fishing along the way. Everything else is extra. Code. We got 4 people over there. What's up? I'm fishing for largemouth bass today. I caught 6 yesterday. I'm at 22 for the year. And I only fish 2 days a week. So I'm at 22 for the year, sometimes only once a week. I'm at 22 for the year, caught 6 yesterday, and I'm first fishing for a largemouth bass today. I hooked one earlier and didn't set the hook completely, and it got off. That was an operator error. It wasn't the fish's fault, it was mine. It was doing what it's supposed to do. I just didn't know what I was supposed to do. Appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out. That's another long. There's some really thick limbs down there too that I keep getting hung up on. You can see them down in there. I'm gonna get out of that mess before I end up having to break the freaking line. We're fishing the way back to the car anyway. The car's way the hell over there too. Well, I'm not even getting the shade because I'm not about to freeze. Come around and fish. We'll fish the shade, but I'm gonna be in the sun. It's still cold. Wish the wind would die down just a little bit. And make it a little bit easier to work this jig. Thanks for the likes. None today. None today. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. This was not really a planned trip. I actually thought the wind was going to be blowing a little bit stronger. And when I woke up, it wasn't, so I decided to go ahead and come out here for a little bit. And I haven't caught anything today. Yesterday was a good day. Today is, the wind has just got it all messed up, I think. Plus the timing. Yesterday, I'm looking at this bait real quick. Hold on. Trying to see how this bait's walking on the ground or on the bottom instead of. I don't really like the way it's. I don't like the way it's moving, and that might be the problem too. Yep, none today. It wasn't really a planned thing today. It was just to get outside and do something. I hooked one today, but I didn't bring it to the bank. It got off right about a foot or so out. Yeah, they're paired together. I paid, well, actually, no. This is just a regular speech pool I got from Walmart for $65. And that's $30. You can buy them at Academy, though, for $120. Paired. Which I'm like, nah, I'm not doing that. Ain't no way. Not if I can get it at Walmart cheaper. But, yep. And there's one more I want to get. I want to get another lose. It's a white and green one. I don't know what I'm going to use it for yet, or what I'm even going to do with it. But I want it. I think I want it just because of the color. I'll use it. Don't get me wrong. I know that sounds completely insane, but the color and the fish do not care. I tell people that all the time. Fish do not care if it's a lose or if it's a Zebco or whatever. They only care about what's on the bottom. They only care what the bait is. I tell people that all the time. And don't get me wrong, I'll use them. Oh, grass, a lot of grass. Yep. I can't remember. I look at so many of them. I can't remember actual names right now, but yeah, you're right. This bait's not moving the way I want it to. That's the problem. There's no fish with it all the way back, and we'll grab the chatterbait when we get to the car. Throw it around for a few minutes. Oh, what the hell am I doing? I was trying to reel. Yeah. So I'll be getting it soon. I'm gonna have the Howie Garcia Black Max combo. I have two of those. This a loose crush. I think that's all of the bigger name brands that I have. I've got a Quantum Reel paired with a Shakespeare Excursion and all kinds of stuff. I can't think of them right now. That grass will trip you up. There's a really deep grass line in there. And in the summer, fish will hold up on it when the grass is alive. Right now the grass is dead, and they're not holding against it. In the spring and summer, that's where they are. Just drop a worm down in there, and you're good. Right now it's just junk that will tear your bait up. And then catfish rods, I have Shakespeare tiger and a loose cat daddy. And then I have 2 tigers. And then the loose cat daddy. And then for my bluegill rods, it's just a $10, $20 crappie rod that I got from Walmart, and a Shimano 500 mini open face. I usually sit right over there where tip my rod's at. See where that's at? I sit right over there and just drop off, because that's a straight drop off over on that side, and catch all the bluegill all day long. That's how it was last year. I don't know if I can find any bluegill beds right now, but the bluegill beds from last year, see if I can find one to show you. Oh, I've done past them. Oh no, there's some right there. There's a bluegill bed right there. There. Further down, not there, but there's another bluegill. So there's a small bluegill bed right there that goes out into the deep. Let me just take a split shot, another small little number 2 hook or whatever, I can't remember what it is, and just drop it off in there. Let it hit the bottom. 2 seconds later, you got a bluegill. If even 2 seconds. Most time it doesn't even hit the bottom before they bite. That's grass. Man, I wish this grass line was gone, but it's not. This is actually a really good pond. If you've never seen me fish this pond, it's a really good pond. My PB came out of here. It's 7.5. I caught it down on that point right down there. In November, I caught a 6 pound, 7 ounce bass down there around the trees that we were at earlier. And yesterday, I caught one that was 2.5. And then last week, I caught a 3 pound, 9 ounce bass, plus a whole bunch of bass that were under a pound, and then a few that were over. So this is just one of the slow days. Very slow days. And a lot of it has to do with the wind. What's the water temperature? Well, it's 35 degrees out here right now, so this water is probably in the upper 20s, mid 20s, if not teens. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, and I just done that within the past 3 weeks. I mean, I come out and I fish 2 days a week. This is my second day for fishing this week. I caught the 2 pound yesterday, like I said, down from the trees we just came from. The 3 pound was on, what is today? Today's Sunday. I can't remember. I catch them so close together. I'm not gonna lie, I can't remember the day, but I have it on video. I just have to pull it out. Yeah, extremely slow. Like 3 pops and then sitting. 3 pops, sitting. I'm on grass right now. Like I said, I don't think my bait's running right, but I'm going to switch over to a chatterbait and slow roll it along the bottom here in a little bit, or a crankbait. A crankbait, slow roll it along the bottom, it'll work good right now too. But yeah, I'm really slow right now. Hopefully spring will be here in April, March, toward the end of March, beginning of April. And we're supposed to get another bad snowstorm in February. Worse than the first one. You know, the first Arctic blast or whatever we had this month or last month I think it was. We're supposed to get another one in February. It's supposed to be, if I remember what they said right, it's supposed to be worse than the first one. Yep, appreciate you, thanks. But yeah, I'm running real slow right now. We'll get down to the shallow water here in a minute. We've been fishing deep water for the past 45 minutes. We'll get back down to the shallow water and see what happens. Once I get past this part right here, it drops up, stays shallow. It's almost like I don't want to say a flat, because if you stay with me long enough, you'll see whenever I go to the top of the dock how the drop off really is on this pond. I don't know if you can see it here or not. You see how it's just a slanted drop off, so it's just a steady drop off. This pond is 42 foot deep, and what happens is it's a steady drop off, like, see my hands, and into a U or a V shape. So that's why this pond's lasted as long as it has, and not turned over when it gets hot in the winter, or hot in the summer. Sorry, when it gets 115, 120 degrees outside. I mean, this pond very rarely has a smell to it, because it's so deep and has so much oxygen in it. A lot of ponds in the summer, they just get that nasty pond smell and cause the fish to taste fishy. This one doesn't do that much. It will sometimes, but not for very often. Yeah, that'll work. Maybe the jig head too. Maybe falling too fast. I don't know. We're gonna walk down here a little bit. We're gonna kind of speed fish it back to the car. I'll grab the chatterbait, and we'll fish around the dock before I have to go home. I'm just thinking, I'm looking around, thinking of where possibly a freaking hungry bass would be laying right now. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out, running through. I told everybody whenever I came out here today, I'm probably going to catch one or two things: a code or a cold body, because I was going to be cold. Blake, what's up? How's it going, Blake? I ain't caught nothing today. Nothing. It's been nothing like yesterday. Man. Yesterday the fish are biting halfway decent for as cold as the water is. Today I've hooked one and operator Eric got off. I have been out 2 hours and 45 minutes. Appreciate you for the turkeys. But yep, 2 hours and 45 minutes, almost 3 hours. I'm thinking about grabbing the chatterbait and running it just around the dock. If I do, I'm just going to skip and go grab it. I told my wife I'd be home no later than 3, and it's 1:20 or 1:30, so I have like an hour and a half. The wind is just so freaking strong on me today that dang near impossible. Either that or crankbait. Crankbait would work good right about now too in the wind. Man, I don't want to have to walk my butt all the way over there. Appreciate the likes just to grab it. right now, but I guess we can't. That wind's actually picking up. It's nice. Just a little bit of breeze, not much at all. And then around noon or so, it kind of started blowing pretty hard.
Hello? Hey, how are you today?
Good. What are you up to?
You're fishing? I could
Yeah,
only afford a guess.
I got you. All right, y'all. Just tap the screen. I'll do one and done.
All right. What are you fishing for?
Bass.
What kind of fish? Bass?
Yeah.
Okay.
Appreciate you. Thank you, Blake. Appreciate you. Appreciate the gifts. Appreciate the likes.
He really
Y'all
wasn't lying last night when he said he goes fishing every day.
Yeah, every day that I'm off work.
That's
It's
awesome.
a little bit
At least you
warmer.
keep yourself busy, man.
Yeah, it's a little bit warmer today than what it was yesterday, though.
Yeah, definitely. It's a lot warmer.
Yeah, it's like 40. Yesterday was 25, and today's like 40.
Yeah.
42, somewhere in there. What are you up to today?
Nothing, same old shit.
Yeah, I hear you. That's what I'll be doing later. I seen, man, you were on all night, weren't you? Or close to it.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't go to bed. I was heated last night.
I thought so, because I woke up in the middle of the night to get a drink. I looked at my phone and said, damn, she's still on.
Oh, yeah, I was up till like 5:30.
Yeah, no, I couldn't
I'm
do
getting
it.
stuck on this app. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I couldn't do it. Don't tap the screen now.
No, you can't do it.
I wouldn't do it.
Thank you, Grasso, for the likes. I mean, I have nothing else to do,
Yeah.
Besides, I have my daughter here, but she's here with me,
Right. Yeah, mine's 13. She does her own thing. My wife's at work, so I went to bed early.
Okay. Is that your home right there?
No, I live like 5 minutes from here.
I was about to say your home is beautiful. You have a beautiful land.
Yeah. Nope, I live here. I work for the company that owns this pond.
Okay.
Yeah, I work right there in the building.
Okay, all right. That's what's up. They let you come fishing.
Yeah. Yeah, we get to fish it as long as we want.
Yeah.
Us, our family, friends, whatever. So, I mean, they have private property signs around, but they don't mean nothing.
Yeah. Especially because you work there, so it's not private property to you.
No. Probably won't catch nothing today, though. It's just too windy.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I really don't know anything about that. I see the water blowing. I see the top of it.
Yeah, that wind's running about 10 miles an hour. So it'll mess me up.
What, you can't catch fish when it's windy?
You can, but it just makes it a little bit harder. I caught 6 yesterday, so I'm not really too sad about it.
Eat them?
After the spring spawn, I'll keep some of them, but right now I don't.
Okay. Is there a reason that you don't keep them now?
They still have a little bit of a fishy taste to them.
Okay.
In the spring, they won't, because as you see how clear the water is. I don't know if it can or not, but usually it's not that clear.
Yeah.
So that water in that pond is kind of just regenerating itself and cleaning itself up, and then in the spring it can be ready to go.
Okay,
So
I never knew that. My sister fishes a lot. My sister's a big fisher. She loves it.
I'm the only one in my house that does. My wife used to. She used to do a lot of fishing. She caught too many and decided she didn't want to fish anymore. So she don't go. It got boring. I mean, I'm out here every day. I could be.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I hope you catch something.
Yeah, I cooked one earlier.
I want to see him squirm around.
I don't know if I'll do that. I have done it before, but I don't know if I'll do it today because the water is like really, really, really cold.
Yeah.
And they're moving
They're not
slow.
hungry?
They're hungry. They're just not chasing after the bait,
Yeah. What
so
do you use, corn?
No, I use plastic. I use artificial bait.
Okay, that's what my sister uses, I think.
Yeah. Yep. Nope. Somebody's going to get some tuna oil, so I'm going to try some tuna oil before long and see what that does.
Okay.
I've never done it. I have since, but I've never done it like that.
Yeah.
Appreciate the light, Sean.
Thank you for the hand hearts, Purple Fairy. Oh my gosh. Much love to you. Thank you. I think I already followed you from last time.
Yeah.
I remember that.
Yeah, we're following. I started following. I don't remember where I've seen you at, and I followed you one day.
Well, you were with me last night.
Yep. No, I was
know
following
that.
you. I was following you before then. I don't know where I've seen
Oh,
you
you
at.
were?
Yeah.
Probably on live. I stay on here.
Appreciate you. Y'all watch tonight.
Ooh.
One.
Ooh.
There it is. Appreciate
MVP
you.
Purple. Thank you so much, Barry, for trying.
MVP.
Thank you.
Everybody
Purple,
goes tap.
shout out. Grasso. Thank you guys. Much love to everybody. Well, hey, I'm going to let you fish. All right?
All right.
If you're on tonight, we'll chat again for sure. You were great to chat with last time.
Yeah.
All right? Come back. All right. Come back through. Have a great day.
Yep. Me too. Later.
Thank you.
Yep. Oh, crap. I about hit the wrong button. Appreciate the turkeys. Appreciate all the gifts, y'all. Blake, everyone else gifting and tapping the screen. Appreciate you. Yeah, she's cool. I met her. I went into her live last night, and she's cool. A lot of people in here are. I'll get on here and hang out with them. But I'm not staying up till 5 o'clock in the morning. Or 6 or 7 or 8. It's just not going to happen. Some people do. Some people are on here all night long. And nah, I can't do it. I'm too old. Way too old. So hopefully y'all have a good day. Even though we may not catch a fish today, we're trying. I'm going to throw that buzz bait, dear Lord. Chatterbait here in a little bit. I still have time to do it, so. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, I still have plenty of time to throw it. Chatterbait. I was kind of moving rather quickly, trying to get back to the car to do 2 things: to get a drink and to get that chatterbait. Just throw it along the dock. And they were hitting it on a fast retrieve last time. That 3-pound bass that I caught last week it hit it on a fast retrieve. The water hasn't changed any. It warmed up today. The only difference is the wind. But yeah, it was insane. Yeah, I'll go around tonight and hang out with them. Probably do boxes or something. I don't know. Because with my wife working midnights on the weekends that I'm off, or the days that I'm off, I don't have anything else to do. So I get on here, like I was telling her last night, I went to bed at 10:30. I took a nap on the couch, and I'm like, man, I'm tired. That's it, I'm done. I ate dinner and went to bed. I'd like to get if I could, which I know that I can't. I mean, I have one. Let me rephrase that. My tripod, not on a windy day. A tripod, that way you'd be able to see more action than what you do now. Because I know sometimes you can only see the tip of the rod whenever I'm bringing it up. But I'd like to bring my tripod out here one day and try to set it up and be able to see a little bit more action. But that'd be in the spring when the fish are actually biting real good, and on a non-windy day, because I ain't trying to break my phone. That is for sure. Alright, let's just go grab chatterbait, because we ain't going to do any good with this, I don't think. We'll fish around that dock. I'm about to just give up on this jig for today. I've been using it for, I know when to come off of a bait. How long have I been using it? I've been fishing with this jig for 3 hours. I know when to come off a bait. 3 hours is usually the time to come off of it and do something else. So let's go get that chatterbait and throw it around a little bit and see how it does. And then I'll get up on that dock and I'll let y'all see how this pond is kind of got its drop off, because the drop off is the same all the way around. As you can see right here too. It goes, this is water, and then it just goes down. Grab that chatterbait and I'll get up on the dock real quick and look down so you can actually hopefully see. Yesterday we couldn't see it. I tried to do it, but today, with it being sunny like it is, we should be able to see it. Let that wind just blow across across that water. Insane. Be a whole lot better. And that wind's blowing out the east too, so southeast. There's my problem. The wind's blowing out the east, I ain't catching no fish. Hopefully I'm a long life. I usually stay on for 5 hours when I do go live. It's usually 4 or 5 hours. That's why TikTok doesn't like to download some of my lives sometimes because they're so long. They need to reset every hour. Problem with resetting every hour is that if people are not connected to you and following you, then they're not going to know that you're back, and then you lose people that way. I mean, yeah, you gain, but at the same time you lose them during that live stream, and they don't get to see what you're doing. Crap. But yeah, we'll get up here and I'll let y'all look at the pond. Kind of an aerial view, I guess you would call it. It's not aerial, but it's a raised dock, so we'll look at it that way. Grab my other rod. Hold up. Oh yeah, usually I'm on here for quite a bit when I am. It's just whipping now. Let me switch up, grab another rod. End up messing up and breaking one of these fishing rods doing like that, but I don't like leaning them out the window. People do. Where's my coffee? Alright, y'all, I gotta get a drink. Regardless of it's hot or cold, it don't matter. So you're gonna see my car seat a minute while I grab my thermos. Alright. That's just the way it works. Alright. Damn, I needed to drink too. I'm about to drink that whole freaking cup. And they need to empty the trash. Let's go up on the dock and see if we can't see how this land is, how this drop off is what I'm trying to say. We should be able to, since it's sunny out, but with the wind blowing the way it is, I don't know. Or probably not. Probably still won't. Maybe you can. Anyway, yeah, you can. See this pond? See the drop off where it comes down, and it's just a straight drop after about 15 foot. Actually, it's not even 15 foot. This is a straight drop hole. If you look here where I'm pointing at, that's water, and then straight drop, slanted drop. So that's what I'm going to fish with this chatterbait down there, of course. Red, black and red, I should say, with the baby bass trailer. If I can get a hold of it. There we go. We're going to throw it for about, I don't know, an hour or so. But yeah, that's the way this pond is shaped and formed all the way around. It's like this right here. See how it's just a slanted drop off? I don't know if y'all can see that or not. Maybe you can, maybe you can't. But this pond is freaking deep. Extremely deep. Okay, we'll get out of this wind here in a minute. What's the date? Yesterday I caught 2 or 3 pigs besides. Yeah, this is what I've caught that 3-pound bass, or almost 4-pound. It was 3.9 on. It was actually an orange one or a red one with the same trailer. Right up along this. I'm gonna have to do some adjusting to the reel because I was messing with it last night. But with this drop off as being as steep as it is right here, yeah, that looks beautiful. I just need to adjust the tension knob, maybe the brake. Just a very little. Where's it at? Just a little bit, because I don't know if Blake's still in here. He probably is. There are some big freaking bass in here, man. I'm telling you, the biggest one I've caught out here has been 7 pounds, but I've had bass snap a 15, 20 pound freaking test line with no problem. They'd come up to the top and just snap it off. It's insane. This is that sturgeon line, Blake, that you sent me. I put it on there last night. I don't remember if you remember sending that to me and that stuff or not, but you sent me some fishing line. I put it on there last night, and what state am I in? I'm in Southern Illinois. Small Mini Lakes Pond. Yeah, I'm in Southern Illinois. It's a lot warmer down there where you're at. Well, fish just drop off right here where I'm at right now. Yeah, that's what I've got right now. This reel feels loose. I don't know why. But yep, that's what I'm using today. We'll either catch one or we won't. And if we won't, then hey, it's not because of lack of trying. That one that I missed earlier was operator error. I should have set the hook when I didn't. I'm not trying to cast this overhanded because of the wind, and I'm not trying to get a whole bunch of knots in anything. That's what happened yesterday. Try and cast down low. 7K likes. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the follows. Appreciate the comments. Appreciate the gifts. Now we just need to catch a fish. But with it being so windy, man. Seeing here yesterday, the freaking crawl, the little plastic hollow belly crawl that I was using a minute ago, is what I caught all of my fish on. That's cool. Yeah, Blake gave me a whole bunch of baits, man, like 35 pounds of baits or something in there, and I use them, man. I use a lot, and that's where I found the Tequila Sunrise curly tail. He had some in the box that he gave me, and I use those. I use the package that he sent me plus 4 more. So I mean, that was last year. I appreciate him for doing that, that's for sure. All the baits, I mean, I use all of them that I'm going to use. I've got put up. Appreciate the TikToks. All the baits that I'm going to use here at this pond or at any lake that I go to, I went through there. I have them all that I need. He gave me those baits, I think, last year or a year before. So if he gave them to me a year before, I've had those baits I'm still using those baits even 2 years or even a year later. And I'm not in any way, shape, or form low or running out. So he hooked me up pretty good. What's up, man? Gatorbait, is that you down there? I know that's you. What's up? I ain't caught none today. I'm out here playing in the water. Well, I hooked one earlier, but I just didn't set the hook right. Yeah. Well, I caught a 2 pound yesterday and 2.5 pounds yesterday, and then 2. Let me rephrase and slow down with what I'm going to say. I caught 6 bass yesterday. 1 was 2.5 pounds, and everything else was under a pound. The week before that, I caught a 3.9 right here where I'm standing, and 5 that were just barely over a pound. The week before that, I caught 5. So if my numbers I just add up or say 22, then I've caught 22 for the year, because that's what I've caught so far this year is 22. So if I don't catch one today, that's fine. I'm not gonna cry over it. Since I did so good yesterday. But in the spring, I would probably be crying over it if it was this dead. I don't know if y'all be able to see this, but maybe you can. You see where that water drops off? You see shallow right here, and then it's just a straight drop, slanted drop at that. I just had to figure out how fast they want this crankbait. They either want it fast or they want it slow. When I caught that 3-pound bass, I was burning it through the freaking water, and he hit it hard. I was like, man, what the heck? And that was fun. He hit it hard, almost right about 20 foot off the bank. So I try to, start off kind of fast, and then I'll slow it down and slow roll it. But that was with a solid orange chatterbait, or red. Didn't have any black on it. This one has some black on it, which shouldn't matter too much. Still has the red and the baby bass trailer on it. Nope, got off. I felt the thump, but I think that's all he did was bump it. And I like fishing with chatterbaits or bladed jigs, whatever you want to call them, better than I do spinner baits anymore. I mean, I don't know why, but I like to use, a bladed jig or chatterbait, whatever you want to call it, more than I do a spinner bait. I don't know if it's just the depth that I can get on the chatterbait or what, or the fact that it doesn't get all tangled up with the grass after the third cast. That might be why. And I'm not casting but 30, 40 foot off the bank. Let's see what time it is. I've got time to walk this bank again if I want to. The question is, I'm trying to figure out if the question is, do I want to walk the bank with this chatterbait, or do I want to walk? I've had trouble talking all day. Or do I want to walk this bank today with a crankbait? Appreciate the follow. Thank you. Hopefully you have a good day. God bless. Be safe, and I'll catch you on the next one. So which one? I'll let y'all decide. Either I'm going to throw the chatterbait back down the bank, or am I going to go with the crankbait? Seems like some years, seems like some years they want spinner baits, some years they want crankbaits. Crankbait, yep, that's what I'm thinking too. It's a chartreuse shallow diving crankbait. That's what I caught my 7.5 pound bass on. We'll grab it here in a minute and we'll walk this bank. And this is my other, appreciate the TikToks. This is my other Black Max reel too. Now I don't have this one paired to a Black Max rod. My Black Max rod is only and strictly only for worming. So I even took the tension knob off of it. Not this one. I won this one in a giveaway. But I took the tension knob off of it, and it's set just perfectly for Texas rig, wacky rig, whatever I want to do with it. And I don't touch the settings at all. Yeah, we'll throw that crankbait. Chartreuse shallow diving crankbait dives. The one I've got on right now dives 2 to 3 foot. I do have another one. I don't think I have it on me. I might. That dives 3 to 5. Same color. So we'll grab it here in a minute. Nope, grass. Like I said, this bottom is a really, really grassy bottom too. So I'm not really going to be upset if I don't catch one today, because I did good yesterday and I did good the other day. So this would be the first day I skunked, maybe. None today. But we're getting ready to grab a crankbait and traveling on. I'm just fishing this drop off real fast. I'm gonna fish that drop off too with crankbait. And I don't know if y'all can see the drop off or not. I got up on the dock a minute ago, and you can really see it from up there. If the wind wasn't blowing, you'd really be able to see how deep this pond is. With the wind blowing, it's kind of hard to do. So let me go up there and grab the crankbait. It's attached to, or paired with, I say attached to, but it's paired with the Luge Crush combo. You know, the white speed spool with the orange rod. We'll grab it. I was hoping I caught one off this chatterbait this morning, or this afternoon. Phone. Yep, I'm using my phone. I got a Pelican chest mount on, and Big Will. I talked to him because I go over to his live sometimes. He told me to get an extension so I'd be able to see the phone a little bit better. So I got an extension for it, and I can see the screen a whole lot better because I was having trouble seeing the screen. And he told me to get an extension for it, so I got just a 1-inch extension, and it worked a miracle. I can see everything. I'm just saying. So this is a steep drop off all the way around. I don't know if y'all will be able to see it or not, but what's it called? Pelican. P-E-L, or let me spell it right so I can pronounce it. Pelican. P-E-L-L-K-I-N-G. Got it off Amazon for $20. A friend of mine on YouTube sent it to me. Yep. Thanks for the follow. So grab chatterbait. I've got chatterbait in my hand. Dear Lord, I'm actually fishing my way to the car. This doesn't look like it. See that drop off? You can see how it just slowly drops off or not? Probably not, because I'm trying to show y'all how deep this is, but with the wind blowing the water around, I'm not able to. Alright, time to grab the chain. Crankbait. Keep saying chatterbait, crankbait, they both start with C's. That's what sucks. That's what I was just doing. Appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out. Appreciate the gifts, appreciate the follows, appreciate the comments. Appreciate any advice y'all want to give me. I'll use it or I won't. 9 times out of 10, I'll try everything at least once. Hold on, the wind's going to kick me up right here because I'm facing it. But yeah, 9 times out of 10, I try everything at least once. As long as it's not going to get me in trouble. Let's grab the other one out of here real quick. Y'all can just see one of these days I'm going to end up breaking the tip of my rod. And I'm going to be pissed off. But like I said, I don't like leaving them hanging out of the car. There you go. We'll go back to that drop off and we'll fish around the side fairly quickly probably, but we'll try it. We'll go back over here and attempt to see what happens. Now this one dives 2 to 3 foot. The other one dives 3 to 5. So hopefully these fish are suspending on this drop off. Yeah, I hate when I drop. Now I have never actually broke a tip yet, but I've came pretty freaking close. What's up, Michael? How you doing? Appreciate you coming in. like about this rod is when you do get a hook set on it, everybody can see that pole bend, that's for sure. It's bright orange. May not happen today, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try. So I didn't stop that spool fast enough. I ain't trying to get no bird nest in this thing. Harley, what's up? Appreciate the likes. Thanks for coming back. Yeah, it's no fun breaking the tip off, man. And they've got that tip repair kit, you know, from that you can get and put a tip back on it, but every time I do it, it just doesn't feel the same, you know, so I just have to go buy a new rod. Hold on, I'm gonna push this battery charger back up in here, or at least try to, since it about fell out. I'm trying to hold my rod and do this at the same time. Hold on. I'll answer that question here in just a second. I've got two things going on at the same time right now. Hopefully a fish would just come up and slam that while it's floating along. That'd be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Okay. What's your opinion on wind? I've never had any luck with north wind. North wind, I've caught fish on north wind. Yesterday when I was fishing, I caught those 6. It was on a north wind. Today I'm on a southeast wind, and I ain't had no bite at all. But the water's freaking cold. In the summer, I'm good. It don't matter which way the wind's blowing, or spring for that matter either. But today it's just been bad. I mean, not bad. It's always be good out here fishing, but I haven't had a whole lot of luck. It's either I'm not throwing the right thing, or they're just not hungry. Because of course, in the winter, when the water's in the low teens, 20s, upper 20s, whatever, this fish ain't moving. They're lethargic as the day is long. And they're not going to bite anything unless it falls in front of their face. But yesterday, when I was fishing out here, I had a north wind. It was actually a northwest wind, and I did pretty good yesterday. For the 4 hours I was out here. I think it was 4 hours yesterday. Almost 4.5. So it just really depends on where you're at, I guess, what you're using. Just have to be able to adapt to the wind, a chatterbait, a spinnerbait, a crankbait. You know, you want to use those kind of on a windy day. Now I just need the clouds to go under the. Now I just need the sun to go under the clouds or behind the clouds for a few minutes. To tell you the truth, just long enough for me to catch a fish. Other than that, I really don't have a whole lot of problem with wind, unless it's just so strong that I can't cast my line out. Like I said, this only dives 2 to 3 foot, so if they're laying on bottom today, we're going right over them. We'll fish it anyway. Appreciate y'all hanging with me. That one I hooked today that I thought was grass, I should have just, whenever I seen it come up and I seen it swim, you know, turn sideways, I should have set the hook right then twice. I should have done a double set, but I kind of didn't react fast enough. It felt heavy. It looked big. It could have been over a pound or so. Yeah, it just all depends on what you're using and where you're at. How you're doing it. That's why I wanted to change either to a chatterbait or a crankbait because it's wind. And I was throwing that crawl because I'd done so good on it yesterday. So, you know, I just figured to come out here and do the same thing with it. Nope, not today. So we'll fish this banked all the way back around, and then after that we'll probably be done for the day. And I am kind of moving a little fairly quickly in this water too, though. If I slow down too much, I just don't feel like it's going to swim right. I mean, it might. So I'm going probably about like this right now. I could make it go faster, but I don't want to go too fast in this cold water. Next time I come out here, I may be throwing a crankbait. Not crankbait, a freaking jerk bait. I'll get it right here in a minute. So many freaking baits that start with C, and then you've got one that starts with J, then you've got one that starts with A, and then H, and then you try to say them all in one sentence, and it just don't happen right. And this is a lighter bait too. It only dives 2 to 3. Really close to the bank. This is a steep drop off still. Until I get over here a little bit, then kind of evens out, but not very much, to tell you the truth. And I think that there's maybe a ditch or a creek that runs through this pond right in here somewhere, because that's where I've caught a lot of big ones at using a you know what, I have, I don't know if I want to put that on today though. I don't know if I have a red-eyed sexy shad with me or not today. I thought I did, but I may not have. So I'm just going to keep my eyes set on that. And just keep throwing this one. But this is the color that I caught that 7-pound bass on in November 2021. The chartreuse color. It's a good bait. Real good bait. I like using it. A lot of crankbaits here though, because the side of the grass is just so thick that every time you retrieve, you have nothing but hooks full of grass. That's why I like throwing it in winter. No grass. Well, not much, if any, not much. Now. Just do the start-stop little method and see if that does anything too. I like to do that in the spring when I'm fishing with a crankbait. A shallow diving crankbait. I'll cast it out and I'll pop it a few times on top of the water. I'll reel it and I'll stop. I'll let it sit a second, kind of flow back up. Reel it, flow back up. I do that a lot. I'll pop it a couple times, reel it, and stop. And sometimes I will actually get a fish to bite too. Sometimes. We have to always remember I'm dealing with extremely cold water right now. Even though it looks like it's not. It's extremely cold water. But yeah, that method works really good for me in the spring. Maybe not right now. I'll walk around these trees. Yeah, this one's a little bit more trees to chill. Once you get over on the other side, it's going to be so windy. And it's still open, so it's really doesn't matter, I guess. Hold on, y'all. I know the wind is killing your ears. Just give me a second to get out of it. Killing mine too. Once I get down this hill back here, okay, for a little bit. There. The stripers will be coming through soon. Catch two with some stripers. There's one place that I can catch smallmouth. The only problem is you have to have a boat or a kayak or something to be able to. Holy crap! The wind carried that. I wasn't expecting it to be able to fish it because it's got steep drop-offs all around it. It's an old strip mine that they stocked with smallmouth. And I can't get to it. Not without a boat. But there's some big ones in there. So I'm still trying to convince my wife. I found a kayak on Facebook Facebook Marketplace for $200. Trying to convince my wife to let me get it. So we'll see how that goes. Either she will or she won't. Oh, what is that? Oh, nope. Thought for sure, but I guess we hooked up on some grass. That's one thing about crankbait. Chatterbait, crankbait, chatterbait. They need to name these with some different names. That way I'm not calling one and one the other, you know. That's a good thing about the wind pulling that. Because I'll be talking about a freaking chatterbait and be throwing a crankbait. Talking about a crankbait and throwing a chatterbait. Huh. Yeah, well, I'm trying to think if we have any lakes that have any around here. I don't think we do. Or whatever, lakes, oceans. We don't. If it's in the ocean, I can't remember. I can't remember half the stuff. I'm thinking of large, smallmouth actually. Appreciate the likes, the gifts, the comments, the advice, and all that good stuff. We'll fish this all the way around. Well, not all the way around. This pond takes me 6 hours to fish it. We ain't gonna fish it all the way around. Not today, but we'll fish this bank all the way to the end of it and back. I told my wife I'd be home by 3. If I ain't, I might not ever be breathing again. Saying. No, she don't care. She's asleep because she had to work midnights. And that wind is messing with me. But if I had the flu next week, I guarantee I'll hear about it. You were out there fishing in that cold air. Yeah, I'm rambling on as I'm trying to catch a fish. At least one for today. If not, then this will be the first time I've skunked in I don't know how long. Oh, good while, actually. Bunch of buzzards over there flying around. There must be something dead. I didn't see anything when I was there a minute ago because I just fished that side once and I didn't see anything over there on the ground dead unless I'm just missing it somewhere. I always thought, there's one. There's one. No skunk today. Oh shit! Well, y'all see? There he is. There he goes. Quick release. I'm counting that as a caught. Counting that as a catch. That was a quick release. He got off right at the bank. I'm counting that as a catch, just to let y'all know. Oh, damn it. And see, I'll show you something. The fish came through there, snapped that 10-pound line like it was nothing. This is a 10-pound test line, y'all. And that fish hit and snapped that line like it was nothing. The one that hit after it wasn't. I set that hook on the second one and it's automatically snapped that line. This is brand new line, just to let y'all know. Probably, and there's also some really big bass in here too. It could have been a catfish. You're right. But at the same time, there's some really big bass in here too. I've caught 7-pound bass out of here before. Fish on and going. Hey, I'm counting that as a catch too. This is why, hopefully I brought that second one with me. 10-pound. Yeah, I mean, it could have been a catfish. Because I know that they're in here. Let me get this other bait lined up real quick. Remember where I put it at. I'm not using this one today. Unless I absolutely have to. I don't have to. That's why I always carry 2. I always carry 2 of those. I make sure of it. But it's snapped. I don't think catfish. Well, I don't really know if catfish should be moving that fast right now or not. Because it was awful funny that I caught that one and I cast right back out where I caught it. And another fish hit somewhere. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this one dives 3 to 5. This one's a little bit bigger than the other one. It's still a shallow diving crankbait, but it dives 3 to 5 feet instead of 2 to 3. And let's just hope we don't lose that one too. If we do, I have to go buy another one. And I have to drive all the way to Carbondale to buy one. So that would be a couple days. And I'm wanting to fish on Wednesday. I know that wind's strong. It's strong on me too. But yeah, I'm wanting to fish on Wednesday. If it's not storming, we're supposed to have thunderstorms and stuff Wednesday. So freezing today, 60 degrees Wednesday, with a chance of I think 30 or 70% chance of thunderstorms. But we're gonna put this other chatterbait on. I know damn it, I caught a chatterbait again, crankbait, and I know we're gonna fish this bank now. Snaps. And no joke, I just respooled all of my reels. Every one of them, whether they needed it or not. Last week, I pulled out all 8 rods and respooled everything. I almost bet you that I ended up putting some big game tri-line on this one too. I mean, this is just some Zebco 10 pound, maybe 12 pound, I can't remember. I'd have to look when I got home. Thanks for the share. And that fish snapped like it was nothing. Now, if it was a bass, hopefully I'll catch it with the hook in his mouth, and I'll get both my hooks back. If it wasn't, I know it is what it is. And it could have been a huge ass turtle too. I've seen a lot of turtles out, even though it's winter. There's been a lot of turtles that are not buried in the mud right now for some reason. So, get this. I know it's taking me a minute, but the wind. Number one, I'm half blind. Number two, that wind is kicking my butt. But yeah, we're gonna tie this one on. Hopefully, I don't lose it. And when I'm out here fishing, I just do a quick and easy knot and I'm done, because I don't like doing a whole bunch of big knots when I'm out here. When I'm at home and I'm respooling and stuff like that, I set everything up the way I want it and hope to God that I don't have to do a whole lot of downtime when I'm fishing. But you know, it works. If it works, it works. If it works, don't try to fix it. I'm good. How you doing? I've caught one today. Y'all, I am counting that one as a catch, even though it wasn't in my hand. I did see it and it was on the bank. It just had a quick release. So we caught one today. Hooked another fish and it broke my line. It was a catfish, either a catfish bass or could have been a big, huge 30-pound bluegill if they ever got that big. I don't know. But other than that, we fishing. And that puts me for 23 bass for 2023. I'm doing good. Hopefully you're having a good day. And that tells me that I need to have my net ready on my back too. I know I got scissors in my backpack and I'm still biting this line. That's what a habit is. bite the wrong freaking one. Oh, hell with that. Give me just a second, y'all, and I'll be ready, up and ready to go again. I'm having technical issues with the string now. Where's my scissors? There they are. Should have done that from the beginning. Would have saved me 5 minutes. Oh well. Alright, we're up and running. We're going again. But yeah, I almost had a screaming, crying fit, but I stopped myself because I'm on a live stream. When that fish, regardless of what kind it was, broke my line like a piece of spaghetti, I was like, man, and I do apologize for the wind, y'all. Of course, I can't control the wind, but I appreciate each and every one of you coming in, hanging out. Appreciate the gifts, appreciate the likes, appreciate the follows, appreciate the comments. I'm all twisted up now. Any advice that was given, I always try to put it in the playlist sometime in my life. So stay with me. I may not use it today, but I will use it sometimes, maybe, somewhere. And for example, 2 examples actually. Someone, I asked which y'all wanted me to do, fish with the crankbait or the chatterbait. Someone said the crankbait. I think Gatorbait said the crankbait actually. And fish with the crankbait. Got over here, caught the first one, second one I lost. And then of course the Fishing Warrior, that title came from one of my followers. One day they were on here and they said, why don't you do that? It'd be a good name. I said, okay. I wrote it down, I kept it. And I'm going to do now. And now we're fishing again. The only thing is this one comes a little bit deeper. So we're going to get grass with this one. So be ready for that, so I can tell you. Probably a lot of grass. Oh crap. Now I'm just going to start having some technical issues. It looks like they want my battery. Plug this up. Or back up, I should say. Shouldn't be having technical issues now. But yep, hopefully everybody's having a good day. Enjoying their Sunday. Either at work or getting ready to go to work or whatever you may be doing today. I go back to work tomorrow. Appreciate the follow. And I will follow everybody back that follows me. The only thing is I go back and watch the videos. I'll leave a like. I don't leave too many comments because it takes too long. But usually I'll go through, I'll watch a video. I'll leave a heart or like, whatever you want to call it. And then I'll hit the follow back button. The reason I do that is because I want to make sure people are real. I know that I've got some that are on here that I probably shouldn't. Because whenever I first started, I didn't know any better. Leave it, even though I know I should have went through them. That's a job, and I'm not trying to make this a job. I like it to be fun and as entertaining as it possibly can be for me and y'all. It can turn into a job if I wanted to. But I don't want it to, so it's not going to, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we're going to see if y'all can see this. Can y'all see the drop off? Probably not. Yeah, you can. You can see the dark line where it drops off. Okay, so this is all shallow right here, and then the dark, that's where it drops off deep. There's literally a Christmas tree. If you look, I don't know if you can see it or not. Yeah, you can see it. There's a Christmas tree right there that somebody put in here. Down in that deep water. I caught one today. It was a quick release, but I'm counting it as one. I got up to the bank. We got to look at it swim off from the bank, so I'm counting that as a quick release. So I caught one today. Because if I don't, I may not have any. 1 today and 6 yesterday. The only thing with the one I caught today is I wasn't able to weigh it. I usually weigh all of my fish. The biggest one so far this year has been 3 pounds 9 ounces. Second biggest was 2.5. A whole bunch of 1s and 1.5. A crap load of fish that have been under a pound. And then in November, like I said, was 6 pounds 7 ounces. My PB right here on this point in 2021 was 7.5 pounds. Southern Illinois, 8 hours south of Chicago. I'm gonna hold this tip up just a little bit because there's a thick grass line that I'm getting ready to have to go through. I may not be there now, but yep. Right here on this point where I'm standing in 2021, toward the end of November, I caught a 7.5 pound largemouth bass using the same bait, the same fishing rod, everything. Except I may have had 10 pound, yeah. I may have had 8 pound line on instead of 10. I've caught 23 for the year, fishing only two days a week, sometimes only one. Feels like grass. And I do apologize for the wind. There's nothing I can do about the wind. That's just part of it. Whenever I came out here this morning, or I mean not this morning, this afternoon, there was no wind. And you know, the weatherman said that at 10 o'clock this morning there was supposed to be a 10 to 20 mile an hour wind gust. Well, it didn't get here till noon, and I got here at 10, so, or maybe 11, I don't remember, somewhere in there. I'm not trying to do all that right now. Unless they request me again, then I will. There we go. There's a big grass line on that other side too. A red spinnerbait in the spring will work great over along the other side, along the tall grass that you see. That's grass. But there's a thick grass line on the bottom of this pond. You know, it's hard to get around sometimes. Sometimes you can't get around it. That's why I like that one that only dived 2 to 3 foot, is because it wouldn't drag through the grass line as bad, you know. If it's dragging through the grass line, the crankbait won't work right. Okay, we're gonna move. If I haven't gotten a bite on this point by now, I am not going to. So we're going to move. Felt like, but that's grass. Yep, grass. Come on there. This side right here one more time. Hopefully there'll be another bass laying on there somewhere. I apologize for the wind. I'm going to get that. Right here. Cast it to the wind. I'm still trying to wipe the wind off the phone as I can. That's nice. Which isn't easy to do, but once I get around that corner right there, I should be standing in front of it. And hopefully the wind won't be so bad. I don't know if it is, and don't worry, it's just bad on my ears. Right here, I think. There used to be trees all around, you know. wind, the beaver chewed them all down. That's a grass line. I get the grass off there. There we go. Didn't really do what I wanted to, but caught one today. Yep, I'm counting that one that got off at the bank. I'm counting it. Just to let y'all know. I did see it. It was hooked. It did come out of the water. I didn't skunk it. Technically, I didn't. Technically, if we want to say it, I did, but technically, I didn't. So. If I end up with a sore throat tomorrow for being out in this wind, I can hear my wife now. Well, I will be in so. That's a fish. Oh, nope. There's a grass line. Damn it, I hate when that grass does that. When it feels like it's a freaking... I'm going to stop saying that because every time I think it's a fish, it's a freaking grass line. But no, we did catch one today. It felt like a fish regardless of whether it was or not. Well, maybe they could have ran me up the grass line and got off. That's one thing the fish like to do here. They'll get up in that grass line and run you straight off, and then you ain't got nothing. And a lot of people aren't used to me being on here during the day that much, this late, and everybody's trying to battle stuff. I'm not trying to battle right now. I know there's one more I'm going to do probably later, but that's just to see how many fish he's caught over on his end. I don't know if he's bass fishing or what, but here in a little bit, aggravate panfish probably. Ghost, what's up? Hey, have you been over in Panfish's chat at all? Crappie fishing, or is he bass fishing? Do you know? I know he was fishing. He may not be now. I seen he was live earlier, so I know he's doing some kind of fishing. I didn't know if he was bass fishing again or if he's crappie fishing. I did end up catching one. It was a quick release at the bank. It looked like it was probably about 13 inches. Bass fishing caught like sick. Yeah, his water's a little bit different. I'm about to go over there. Aggravate the piss out of him now. His water's not as cold as mine. He's in Louisiana. Okay, so he's bass fishing then. Okay, yeah, I can always call him or whatever later. So he caught 6. Yeah, his water's a little bit warmer than mine. Actually, his water's a lot warmer than mine. I was trying to get over there earlier, and I just didn't get over there. Oh, he caught 11. Yeah. What was he using? His crankbait? Or was he using a worm? I caught 6 yesterday, so I'm not too worried. Okay, he was using a worm. He was slow fishing. Was he swimming it? I know I'm asking a lot of questions. So was he swimming it, or was he just popping it off the bottom? Oh yeah, shallow water. And his water's warmer than mine too. He's like in South Louisiana. He's still got that warm water that I want right now. But I ain't got it. Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the follows, the likes, the gifts, the comments. Y'all just being here. I'll probably be live again tonight too, just to battle and hang out, I guess. I don't know for how long. I'll try to get Panfish to come over, battle and hang out. I don't know if he will or not. I messaged him earlier today and told him I was going to go live, and he went live. And I'm like, well, I can't get over there and moderate his chat if I'm live, so. Okay. Yeah, I am too. I'm a moderator over there too. Hell, actually, I was his first moderator. Told him how to do it. Yeah, I do too. And I just couldn't get over there to do it. That works. Wait a minute. Let me do some. Okay, you're mine. There you go. Yeah, I moderate like 5 chats. I'm on 5 chats, sometimes 2 or 3 at one time, and it gets insane. Appreciate the likes, appreciate the follows, appreciate you doing that. Now the only thing you're not able to do is, or none of my moderators are able to block anybody. I turn that setting off. The only thing y'all are able to do is pretty much mute, and I'll block anybody that needs to be blocked later. I do that with everybody, so I always tell everybody just to sit there, because you never know who's going to get blocked and who's not. And it's not to be offensive or anything like that, but you know, like Blake's in here right now. And anybody that doesn't know Blake would block him because he doesn't have a real profile picture, and his numbers and his, what you got? Let me look. I'm gonna pick on you a minute, Blake. Where are you at? Yeah, somebody would definitely block Blake if they weren't careful. So yeah, I always turn that setting off so that my moderators cannot block anybody. They can mute, but they can't block. Because if I were to look at Blake, and if I were in here as a moderator, and the host said, okay, moderators, go down the chat and block anybody that does not have a profile picture and does not have any likes but is showing numbers, Blake would be blocked. But he's good. I know Blake from YouTube, so we're not gonna worry about that. Yeah, Blake is a good friend from YouTube. But I've blocked people like that in other chats, and then they'll come up to me and be like, "Why'd you block this person?" I said, "Well, number 1, they don't have a profile picture. Number 2, it's not a real name, and number 3, crap, their numbers are wacky looking. So you always want to make sure you have a profile picture, which I know Blake doesn't have to. Not in here, at least. Blake's, I know him. I know him by the BD332. Yeah. Well, see, a lot of them know if you've got somebody that's got 1,000 followers and or let's say they're following 3,000 and they have 1,000 followers. I mean, that makes sense. So you're switching around. If the numbers don't look right, then of course it don't look right. There's some where they've got a whole bunch of followers and they're following a whole lot and 0 likes. Why are you following one person? It makes no sense to me. See what I'm saying? Which nobody takes offense to that, but it's the way I look at it. If you don't have that many followers, you should have something there for somebody to be following you for. Since that's what this app is about. Yeah, I'm still new. I'm not gonna lie. I've only been doing this for 3 months. But at the same time, I've learned really fast. past, I've seen a lot of people get nailed in just a short amount of time I've been doing this. Probably not, that's all right. Probably not. Yeah, I know the wind's strong. I can't yell much louder than what I am now. There goes a squirrel. The wind's just getting stronger too, so like I said, I won't be out here much longer anyway. It's getting extremely strong. Appreciate the likes, the comments, the advice, the gifts, all that awesome stuff. That y'all do just to being here. We're trying to catch at least one more. That wind has gotten really strong. Good thing I'm fishing on the side that'll carry my bait. Appreciate the share. But yeah, that wind has gotten really, really strong. So we won't be here much longer. Come on. What's up, Germany? How you doing? Appreciate you coming through. Hopefully you're having a good day. And all that good stuff. We've had, oh hell, we've been fishing for 4 hours. Caught one fish in 4 hours. That's because of the wind, though. I know it is. Got to be. I know I haven't forgot how to fish. I don't think. I might have. I may have forgot how to fish, though, because I haven't caught a big fish in like 24 hours. No, I'm playing. Don't take me seriously. I'm joking. You ain't lying. She did. She taught me for days like this too. She said there will be days where the fish don't bite and the squirrels don't bark. I'm like, okay, well, what she means is that you won't catch a fish and you won't shoot a squirrel. You better know how to rabbit hunt. I said that because there's a squirrel back in this tree. I'm looking at it right now. Trying to get that grass off that bait. It's true. You better know you better know how to survive. I'm telling you. That's one thing my mom taught us. How to hunt. My dad didn't. My dad was never around. My mom did though. My mom taught us how to hunt. Taught us how to fish, taught us how to sew, how to cook. I mean, even though sometimes I'll tell my wife I don't know how to do it, my mom made sure that us two boys, she has 3 kids, me and my brother and then my sister sister's going, she's going to learn how to do all that stuff anyway. But my mom made sure that the two of us knew. She said, "You're going to learn." I was, no, I ain't. Yeah, tell my mom you ain't going to do something. See what happens. Even now, I'm 45. I will not tell her I'm not going to do something. I guarantee you she'll smack me in the mouth. She don't play. Never has and never will. But she had to be like that too, though. She, because if not, then the kids would run over and she'd have issues. She'd have problems. Because she seriously had to discipline us the hard way. My daughter, if I were to count the times that my wife let me spank my daughter, I could count it on one hand. You're not lying. My daughter, and there's been times where my daughter has needed, when she was younger. Now we ground her and don't let her do stuff. She's 14, or getting ready to be 14 in March. But when she was younger, there were times where she needed to have her little butt popped. But instead, her mom would say, "Oh, set her in the corner." What the hell's a corner going to do? She's just going to sit there and get out of the corner as soon as you're not looking and go run and play. Just pop her little butt, give her a spanking, and then go on about your day. That was it. That's the way we were. Appreciate the money gun there, Miss Stephanie. Thank you for coming in. I'm fishing in the wind. I ain't caught but one fish today, but I appreciate you. Thank you very greatly. Y'all be sure to connect with Miss Stephanie. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you for the hand hearts. Y'all be sure that y'all connect with her. She's an awesome person, believe me. She's actually one of the persons or people that taught me TikTok, believe it or not. I went in her chat. She was the first chat that I went into, actually. And she's taught me a lot, regardless of whether she knows it or not. I appreciate you. Love your face, too. And you and Aaron. I ain't seen Aaron around anywhere. He was over here one day last week. He came over. Phoenix was here this afternoon, too, for a little bit. Still wasn't catching no fish. He was here. But we was trying to do something. Yeah, I don't know where he's at. I ain't seen him nowhere. He came over here one day and then I didn't see him battling ever again. Well, he probably was, but I don't know. How's your day going, Stephanie? Miss Galaxy Queen, I should say. I got bad about calling you Stephanie instead of Galaxy Queen. I guess it don't matter. It's in the 40s right now. I mean, it's windy and in the 40s. Yesterday it was 25 and nice out. Actually, as far as the wind goes, it was 25 and nice out. It was still cold, of course, but nothing like now. I was catching fish yesterday. So I ain't catching nothing but one. Dear Lord. Not bad, been cleaning. Had a red carn. Aren't they supposed to eat the bird food? Yeah, cold up here in Massachusetts. Yeah, it's cold down here in Illinois too. Y'all, you got any snow in Massachusetts? I think they got some up further north, but I don't know if they got any there or not. We haven't got any here yet. We probably won't until February. Like I said, that Arctic front's supposed to come back through. From what I understand, the second one's supposed to be worse than the first one. I mean, if it is, it is. If it's not, it's not. Nothing I can do about it. But I want to get in as much fishing now as I can. Little phrase last night. Nothing like. Yeah. Well, I haven't even, and I don't know if she's still in here or not, but I haven't even seen but one cardinal this year either. She said something about red cardinal. I haven't seen but one. And that, usually when you see a cardinal here where I'm at, you know that that's the beginning of winter. And when they leave, it's the beginning of spring. Because in the winter, cardinals come in, and then in the spring they leave, and the robins come back. So when you start seeing robins, that's when you know it's the first day of spring, or spring's on its way. Cardinals are all in your backyard? Yeah. Cardinals are, they're pretty. They're actually our state bird. Cardinals are. And let me tell you what, if you my grandfather, when I was growing up, because I didn't know any better, in high school or school, whatever you want to call it, you learn the state birds. Well, Illinois state bird is a cardinal. And I used to have an air rifle or a pellet gun when I was younger, and we'd be out shooting little barn swallows and stuff like that. But we were never allowed to shoot a cardinal. Boy, if you shot a cardinal, you were in some crap. Even though there was a million of them. You could shoot a crow if you want to. Hell, there's actually a crow season. Check out Blue Jays and Cardinals up there. Yeah. There should be Cardinals here everywhere. I haven't seen but one. I have not seen any Blue Jays this year. Oh yeah. You cannot. If you shoot a cardinal in Illinois, you're in some crap. In serious trouble. It's a state bird. It's protected. You get a big fine if you get caught. So we were taught that, which they teach you that in school too. But we were never allowed to shoot a cardinal, which didn't matter. It was just for fun. So we shoot the barn swallows, the farm rats, and stuff like that, because I lived on a farm back then. But I think I accidentally shot one cardinal one time, and man, did I get my butt wore out. It was interesting, needless to say. I caught one today. It was a quick release. In other words, I caught it, I seen it, I got it up to the bank, and it came off the hook, so I'm counting that as one, because it actually came out of the water. The first one I hooked today, I did not bring out of the water. I hooked it, and I thought it was grass, because this is a grassy bottom pond, right? So I hooked it, and I didn't set the hook hard enough, and I seen it come up, right? And then I seen it turn sideways, and when I seen it turn sideways, it looked like it was a decent fish, but I couldn't set the hook again. It was too late. I caught 6 yesterday, though, so I'm not really too worried about. I'm out here more or less today just playing to get out of the house, because it's going to come. It's coming. When winter actually gets here, I won't be able to go outside and fish and do nothing. This pond was literally froze over during the Arctic blast, or during that week that it was really cold. It was froze over. I thought my fishing days were over for this year until March, but it thawed out and warmed up, and here I am. Caught your first trout on a fly rod yesterday. That's cool. I have never been trout fishing, to tell you the truth. I'm not gonna lie. The most fishing I've done is I primarily bass fish throughout the year. I've done it for 13 years actually. It seems like a long time. That's longer than I've been married. That's longer than my child's been alive, which is insane. But yeah, I've bass fished for 13 years. I have fished in some bass tournaments on Kentucky Lake, and I have hosted bass tournaments on my own also. So I'm thinking that I'm going to again this year. I don't think I'm going to go as big as what I did before. I have to get my PayPal straightened out first, because I paid through PayPal, right? So, and last year, my PayPal card got hacked. My account got hacked and messed it all up. So I dealt with PayPal throughout all year last year, and then turned around. And now I can't even put money on the new card that they give, new card and stuff that they sent me. So I'm like, well, I can't do anything until I get that straightened out. So if that gets straightened out before in time, then that's fine. If it doesn't, then I'll just have to wait. But I have a Cash App card, but the Cash App card doesn't work right either. And it's nothing I'm doing wrong. It just don't work. My biggest fish is 7.5 pounds. Yeah, well, I mean, I've fished bass primarily all my life, but I mean strictly bass, nothing else, for 13 years straight. Now, I will stop for 4 weekends out of the year and catch bluegill, to eat. But other than that, I bass fish. That's all I've done. I usually catfish with my uncles and my aunts and cousins. I'll do that maybe late February, early spring when the channel cat starts spawning, catfish start spawning, whatever the hell you want to call it. Start moving around a little bit. But they usually don't spawn here until June, and then it's just too hot. £10, 4 ounces. What was it, bass? Yeah. And where are you from? Because in different states, the basses are the basses. For some reason, bass are always different sizes in different states. I don't know if it's just a vegetation or what, which it probably is. Or not vegetation, the food source. It probably is. That's my thinking. I don't know. I've only been doing this forever, it seems like. But I pond fish. So the biggest one out of this pond that I've caught so far is 7.5 pounds. In November of last year, I caught one right there on that corner, right there. That was 6.7. I just caught one that was 2.5 pounds yesterday. That was literally right there. And then a bunch of 3s, a bunch of 4s, all year last year. Oh yeah, they're big in California. I ain't even trying to get no competition with California. 3 big bass states are California, Texas, and Florida. You can probably throw Oklahoma and Georgia in there somewhere too, but their bass still aren't as big as the big bass states. See, and that's what the beaver's doing. I've caught one. Bobby, what's up? That's what the beaver's done to most of the trees around here. Now, most of them, I'm almost afraid to throw this crankbait in this because I know that there's limbs. See, there's a turtle somewhere right in there that I'm pointing at. I just went back under the water. But anyway, my point is with the turtles, they should be buried in the mud right now. It's January. Okay, you've seen it? Yeah. So yeah, the bass, damn it, turtles here should be buried in mud because it's so cold. But they're not. They're out moving around like there's no tomorrow. Because I'm going to say the Arctic front messed them up. It got really cold. They buried in mud and then it warmed up. And now they're back. Appreciate the likes, Harley. I do apologize for the wind. Of course, there's nothing I can do about it. We're almost done for today anyway, I think. It's almost 3 and I told my wife I'd be home by 3. I need to go visit with my mother today. Make sure she's doing all right. I try to go over there at least once a week. And then she bugs me to death the rest of the week. But, of course, I have to do it because she won't be around forever, just like I won't be around forever. Nah. I'm trying to think. Probably not. I'm thinking that the water's so cold still that the lethargic and not moving. Because when I used the jig, I had the same, had the same problem. And I just caught one on this lure that I'm using right now around 20 minutes ago. So I'm thinking that they're off really deep and I hit one that wanted something to eat and just got lucky. But yeah, I am gonna have to go buy some new lures, that's for sure. Maybe not this check, but the next one. So I'll be going I'll probably go to Dick's Sporting Goods. I know that just sounds weird. Damn, that wind is cold. Right, and all that good stuff. We're going to start going back the other direction. I'll fish back in that shallow water. Once I hit that deep water, which is right over across that point that we just walked past a minute ago, it is what it is. But yeah, that water's down in the low teens, maybe in the upper teens, 20s, somewhere in there. Because it's really, really still cold here. Don't think that's not. And I've only got 19% left on my battery too. So we're going to start walking back. I'll start paying attention to that freaking battery. I think I have another one. I have to look. Just one that'll last long enough for me not to get my live to shut off and everybody be on it. Let me see if I got one that I can hook up that'll last long enough for me to get back to the car. That way we don't have any issues. We have been live almost over 5 hours. Let me see. Big swim baits. Yeah, I use primarily worm. I do a lot of worm fishing in the summer. I'll use a 7-inch Tequila Sunrise or red shad. Also, a motor oil color worm works good too. I thought it was funny one time I was fishing. I was doing a live on YouTube. Someone said fish don't bite on motor oil scented worms. I said yes they do. I said that's where I started catching bass on, were motor oil scented worms. And they tried to tell me that they wouldn't. I'm like, yeah, y'all need to figure it out, because yes they do too. That's why I started catching my bass on years ago. Was a motor oil scented worm, color worm, whatever you want to call that. I think Barkley or Zoom one makes. I'd have to look at it and see. I think it's Zoom. Zoom makes one. Yeah, it's mine too. Red Shad and Tequila Sunrise are now. Red Shad, Curly Tail, and Tequila Sunrise are the two that I use. Yeah, Zoom makes it. Yep. I couldn't. It was either Zoom or Barkley. I know Barkley makes one too because I've got it. And then Rhino has. I have 7-inch curly tail. I'm trying to get this bag back on. Tequila Sunrise that Barkley makes, and then I have a 4-inch curly tail, same color, that Rhino makes. This Rhino's got a little bit more oil to it than the Barkley ones do. It's a little bit more greasy. But I have those too. What's up, Big Will? How you doing? Appreciate you coming in. I've only caught one today, man. It was a quick catch and release too. It was I got it up to the bank and it came up and came off at the bank, and I told everybody I was counting it. So I'm counting that as one. That way I didn't skunk. Snowing there, man. It's supposed to start having flurries here one day next week. It said snowing there bad. Nope. Green pumpkin, purple flake. Say that 3 times fast. Green pumpkin, purple flake. Yeah, I use. Oh, what is it? I'm trying to think. I have so many freaking baits that I can go to and use. I usually do worms, Tequila Sunrise, and I'll Texas rig it and fish it like that all spring, late spring and summer long into the fall, and I do pretty good. I will fish a green pumpkin and a green, anything green I'm fishing as a wacky rig at this pond. What is it? Sweet tater pie or sweet tater, whatever the hell it's called. I always say pie regardless. That's what it is. I think it's a sweet tater bait. Barkley makes it. Zoom makes it. Everybody makes it. And they just make it in a different design and pattern. But I use that too as a wacky rig. It works real good. 4 foot 5 inch. Wait, what? $4 foot 5 foot Arizona. That That's how much snow you got right now? I knew you was on your way to Arizona, but I didn't know if you'd gotten there yet. Thanks for the follow. Man, that's a lot of freaking snow. Nope, ain't doing it. It's 45 degrees here right now. Just windy. The water's cold, of course. It'd take days in the 60s and 70s for a week for the water to warm up, but the water's cold. But it's probably 45 by now, and take grass out there. And just windy today. Wind's blowing out of the southeast. So that might that might be a little bit of my problem. Because yesterday I was catching fish. I caught 6 yesterday, and the wind was blowing out of the north. Yeah, it was blowing out of the north because it was blowing in my face all day. So I don't know as far as the wind goes. But yesterday was blowing out of the north, and today's blowing out of the south. And I ain't caught I've caught one. There's one. There's one. That's what I get for saying I ain't caught nothing. There's one. If I don't lose it, we're gonna flip him up here so I don't lose it. Come here, come here, come here. Dear Lord, don't get pissed off now. You're already caught. Ow, 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 ow. Wait, don't do that. There you go. He's pissed too. He's mad. Big Will done brought me some luck. There y'all go. Well, we're gonna call this fish number 2 for today. Even though fish number 1 didn't get in my hand, we'll call it fish number 2. We'll see how much it weighs. We'll put it back and get that stick out of his mouth. There we go. That first fish, though, I really couldn't count as a catch, but I was going to just so I didn't skunk. 1 pound. Wait a minute. 1 pound, 2 ounces, almost 3. He don't look like it. Oh yeah, he's got a little belly on him. He got a little bit of a belly. That fish is fat, I ain't gonna lie. You feed on crawdad. Alright, that makes 24 for the year. I'm gonna let him go. Hopefully he's not hung up on my fingers. Alright, here we go. Oh no, but not up there, you stupid fish. Go the other way. Oh crap. Okay, there it goes. I thought for sure I was gonna have to get down there and help it out. Yep, that's a good deal. I didn't know if we was gonna get another one today or not, but we did. That's awesome. It only took me, let's see, how long did it take to catch 2 fish today? 4 hours and 26 minutes. That's okay, at least we caught 1. 2, actually. And I missed 1. The first one, I should have had it, but operator error messed it up altogether. I don't hope it ain't. That's in Arizona. Hell, that snow can be heading my way. For all I know, sometime next week, I think. But yep, 1 for today, or 2 for today, so I'll take it. I ain't picky. I ain't picky. I will cast back out there though, see if I can catch another one in that spot before I move further down. Sometimes there's 2, maybe 3 in the winter. Be stacked up feeding somewhere. Yep, y'all tap the screen. Tap the screen, get up. We're at 13K. I'm pretty sure we can possibly try to get it up to at least 14. Yesterday I was up to 28,000 likes, and I had 5 people in the room. So, well, I mean, people were coming in and out all day long, don't get me wrong. But when I looked, it was 6 people and 28,000 likes. I appreciate each and every one of you for all of your support. Whether it's 2 people in the room, 1,000 people in the room, or 1,000,000 people in the room, I'm always going to love each and every one of you. That's just the way I am. And I try to shout out or say hello to almost everybody that says hello or types in the chat. Sometimes I may miss one. I always try to scroll back and see if I did or not. If I ever miss a comment, then I do apologize. I try not to do that. But yeah, I'm sure we got 57 awesome people in here today. I've already had to clean the room out once. I don't want to have to clean it out again because that just takes away from me fishing. But yeah, it's getting cloudy. It's getting ready to rain, I guess. They call for rain on Wednesday. We just need to get one more for today, maybe 2 or 3. My goal was to get 8 today, but that goal didn't happen. Whenever I got out here today, it wasn't windy at all. The wind came in around noon. I was like, man, damn it, the weatherman was right. Actually, wasn't right. The weather was supposed to, or let me back up and slow down. The wind was supposed to actually have gotten here around 10, and when it wasn't blowing at 10, I said, I'm going to go fishing. And then at noon, I got out here and I was fishing, and the wind hit. I'm like, dang it, too late now. That's grass. Pulling that deep grass line. Yeah, because I don't really want to have to see. The more time it takes for me to go through here and look. Hey Dan, what's up? Appreciate you coming in. Michael Smith. And I go through here and I look sometimes to see who all's in here. See, there's one right there. You gotta go, dude. It just takes away from what I need to be doing. Let's see, who else is in here? Damn, there's another one. Anyway, I'm not going to sit here and remove everybody that's not talking or tapping because it just takes away from me and doing what I'm doing and everybody else trying to watch. You know what I'm saying? There's a freaking another one. Dear Lord, y'all came out of nowhere, didn't you? Dear Lord, it's like they're all together in one spot at one time. I just went through my list and I got down to, I think, number 16. I said, forget it. I'm fishing. Y'all can sit there and watch and I'll deal with it later. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Because live's almost over anyway, so. But yeah, I've got like 5 moderators, and I don't know if any of them are even in here right now. I don't think so. Somebody's tapping. There's another. Nope, no, it's not. Thanks for the tap. Thanks for the likes, Big Will. Appreciate you. They're all just watching. I'll stop here in a minute and empty my room again if I have to. Y'all already know what I'm doing. So y'all need to start talking or tapping or something. Appreciate the TikTok's big wheel. If you're not tapping, you're slacking. If you're not talking, you're stalking. And I'm not that pretty. So if you're not going to interact with me, leave. I'll just say it like that. Exit stage left or right. It don't matter. I've been nice pretty much all day. I cleaned the room out once, and then they all come back. Which I ain't trying to be an ass or nothing, but it's the truth. If you're not going to interact, there's no reason to be here. I mean, a free TV, and I'm not. I know some of my followers know, and I ain't trying to be an ass to y'all because I know y'all usually do, and you're just watching or maybe busy or something like that. So don't be offended. But to the new ones that are in here just looking at me, I ain't that pretty. I can tell you exactly what I look like. I weigh 100 or 210 pounds. I'm 6 feet tall, 35 tattoos, bald. There you go. Yeah. That's the truth, man. If you're not going to talk, why are you here? And that's what I'm here for. To interact with y'all. I mean, regardless, I come out here just to hang out with y'all. Well, not just hang out with y'all, but to fish and to let y'all be part of it. Because, truthfully, I'm going to be fishing anyway. I just want y'all to be part of it. And, need more No, I don't. My wife tried to get me to get another one for my anniversary. I said nope, because what we did, we've been married for 8 years, right? Together for 9, or married 7, together for 8. I'll get that right here in a minute. And every year that we were married, I would get another piece added onto my tribal tattoo, which is on my left arm. Right. Let me show you real quick while I'm doing nothing. See the tattoos? It goes all the way up. So every year I was married, we've been married for our anniversary, I'd get a tattoo because that's what she wanted to do. She'd pay for it. That'd be my anniversary present. Well, now I can't do that because I'm on blood thinner, and you can't get a tattoo when you're on blood thinner unless you stop taking it for like a week. I'm not going to stop taking my blood thinner for a week just for a tattoo. So she bought me a bunch of fishing stuff. Oh yeah, I'm tattooed from my neck all the way down to my freaking shins. My back, my stomach, my chest, my arms, my fingers. Let's see what else. Yeah, I've got one on my neck. I've got one on my stomach. The tribal on my arm for my anniversary. We were going to do. When it started, it was going to be, just something that we done yearly. She was going to get one, and then I was going to get another one. It was just going to be added on every year. But whenever I got sick and ended up in the hospital with a blood clot and got put on blood thinner, I can't do it anymore. So she just buys me fishing supplies, and I'm happy with that. I can't complain. Man, you ain't lying. I don't need any more. I mean, it's not really it really is not painful. I mean, the outline can burn a little bit, but after the outline's done, it don't hurt. The coloring or shading, whatever itself, doesn't really hurt. I mean, not too bad. I mean, it stings a little. Nah, I don't need any more. Don't need any more, that's for sure. My wife has a big tattoo on her back of a tree, family tree type thing. I don't know what it's called. She can tell you more about it, but anyway, she has one that covers her whole back. That when we got together, It was an anniversary present. She wanted it. She designed it. She drew it, and all that good stuff herself. And she told him what she wanted. So I got it for her anniversary present years ago, many years ago, and it still looks good. I think that's the only one she's got. She may have one more out, other than that, but I can't remember. Me, shit, I've got them on my shoulders, my back, my stomach. This whole arm is a sleeve. My neck. Let's see. My upper thigh. My both shins. Yeah, I don't need any more. And that's because I was young and wanted, my brother and I, we were always in competition on who wouldn't have the most. He ended up with 32 and I ended up with 35. And that's just because he got married to his second wife and she told him no more. I said, well, there goes your streak. What we got? Yeah, I've got a few good artists that really do good work. The only thing is, to get a tattoo, it's expensive. Let me tell you what, it's expensive. The one that cost the most for me would probably be the rattlesnake on my back, but that does hold a memory. I mean, most of my tattoos do, and most of my tattoos are animals. I've got a tiger, a scorpion, a rattlesnake, a horse on my shin, and they all have some type of memory that go along with it. A dolphin. Well, actually, it's not a dolphin. It's a world tattoo with the dolphin jumping out of it. I got that one because a girl liked dolphins. So I ended up getting that tattoo when I was younger because one of the girls I was dating, she said, "Oh, I like dolphins." So, well, I won't put my name on you, but I'll get this dolphin put on you, and you know it's for you. 45 years later, one ex-wife and one new wife, and I still have the tattoo. The rattlesnake on my back is because I stepped on a 14. The story with the rattlesnake on my back is an easy story. I was fishing one time, and a rattlesnake that had 14 rattles in a button slithered across my feet. I ended up killing the rattlesnake because it was a little bit too close for comfort, and I still have the rattles to it for this day. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, I've got an eagle, tribal eagle. My mom's Blackfoot Native American. So we got that one for her. Well, I did. I don't remember which one my brother got for her. And I'm trying to think what other tattoos I have on my back. Twin roses. I mean, I've got all kinds of crap that I wish I didn't have now. But then, of course, the tribal tattoo, that's the one where my wife decided that's what we were going to do for our anniversary. And at that time, I was cool with it. She literally got kicked out of the tattoo parlor. She got mad because they'd done the design wrong on my arm on one of them. And she got pissed because she'd already paid for it, right? And they didn't do it right. She got mad. And she can't go back in there. She can't go back into that tattoo shop. She's got to go into a different one now. Because she threw a fit. I'm like, oh my God. So my wife is kind of high strung. I'm kind of laid back. I mean, I can be if I had to be. Don't get me wrong. But my wife, don't piss her off. It'd be hell. Not for just one day. Not for just 2 days. For 1 month, maybe 2. Sometimes a year. So, yeah, I try not to piss her off too much. Caught 20 bass today. I caught 2. Appreciate you coming in. Somebody told me you caught 11, and somebody else told me you caught 6. How many did you catch? 20, or did you catch 11 or 6? That's cool though. What'd you use a worm? Purple worm? Or that plum, I mean. Yeah. I asked. I was gonna come over there and battle you and you were already off. 20, that's cool. I'm glad that you caught them. Did you keep them? Okay. See, I didn't have any luck on a crawfish today, so I switched over to a crankbait. I've been fishing 4 hours and 43 minutes, and I caught 2. But man, this water's really cold and it's windy, and I got out here late. Like I said, once again, I wanted to see what the afternoon bite was like, if it had changed any or not. It hasn't changed nothing. Got the 40 boy caught. Well, that's good. And if they're big enough, you know, that's 8 fillets right there. That's a good thing about bass. They're long enough and thick enough, you can make 8 fillets instead of 2, or 2 great big ones. But yeah, I should have caught 3 right here where I'm standing right now, but I thought it was grass and I didn't set the hook. I seen the bass come up with the hook, turned sideways on me, and I didn't react fast enough to double set the hook, so it got off. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, you can hear the wind. You can tell how windy it is here. It's been like this all day. Well, when I first got here, it wasn't. In between, well, you went live right after I did, so around noon or so, the wind rolled in. I seen it come, your thing came up, you know, that you were going live. So, okay. So I tried to get over there, and then I had a couple battles, and we won those. There's another turtle. Y'all see the turtle? Appreciate the likes. Appreciate the weights. But I'm going to be on tonight, too. Y'all see a turtle right there? I don't know if you can see it or not. Oh, it just went under the water. That turtle should be in the mud. Just saying. Damn thing better not be after my crankbait. I lost the crankbait that dove only 2 to 3 foot. I lost it. I caught one bass over here on this point, and then I cast out again, and it was either, I don't know if it was a big bass or if it was catfish or what, but it hit, snapped the freaking line like it was nothing. So I had to switch over to the one that dives 3 to 5 foot. Caught a bass on it, I don't know, 15, 30 minutes ago. And then, yeah, I've only caught 2 today. Which that's okay, because I mean, it's winter, and I understand that's still winter. I'm just out here to get out of the house, really. I know I'm going to be watching TV when I get home the rest of the afternoon until I come back on and get on after here. I think Allie wants to battle some more, so I'll probably go over there and hang out with her tonight or something. Just to have something to do. That's what the plan is, at least, unless something comes up. Last night I went to bed at 10:30, dude. Actually, I took a nap as soon as I got home. And then went to bed at 10:30 and woke up at 2. Looked at my phone and, damn, all these people are still on Valley and stuff. I'm like, nope, I ain't doing it. I went back to bed. I bet y'all see the clouds coming in. It's getting ready to rain, snow, or something. And that's what I did. I watched a couple TV shows. I'm actually I was supposed to have been home 30 minutes ago. My wife's still asleep, so I'm good. I hope she's still asleep because she ain't called yet. If she's awake, I'm in a whole lot of, no, I'm not. I was going to say I'm in a whole lot of trouble, but no, I'm not. But I did leave a note saying I'd be back by 3. So that's what I was pretty much doing, fishing my way back to the car. Oh. Trying to catch one more before I have to go home, but that wind is just so strong. Can't really fish in that wind because nobody can hear me. I need to get a wireless, a wireless mic that goes with the USB cord, and just plug it in my phone. windy like this, it magnifies the wind a little bit more, I would think. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Blake is the one that told me a long time ago that I need to get one. I just never got one. Yeah, better than a skunk, because, man, I was starting to worry there for a little bit. I had fished for 2.5 hours before I even caught the second one. Or the first one, actually. And then another hour or so after I caught that, I was like, man, they're biting slow. And I'm using a crankbait. I started to like crawl again, but it was nothing. I just didn't want it today. I need to, whenever I get home tonight, look up where I can find some smaller ones at, with some smaller jigs, because that's what they're wanting. Guess I can look on Academy or Amazon or something like that, but yeah, snow or rain or something's coming in. But pretty much everybody's came through, so just everybody at different times. That's cool. Yeah, it's better than a skunk, that's for sure. Appreciate the share. Let me look through here real quick. You see something? Where's it at? Hey, Panfish. I'm gonna have you do something because I can't do it right now. If you would, I'm going to. Okay. Will you run through and remove any trolls that are in the room for me? Don't remove BD332. Don't take him off. He's my number one. But anybody else that's a troll that does not talk in the chat, go ahead and remove them and block them, okay? But my number one, don't block him. I know he don't have a name or profile picture or anything, but don't block him. All the other ones, unless they're talking, go ahead. Let me run through that list again and look. Let's see. What's up, man? Good evening. How you doing? Let me run through here and see who's all in here real quick, because I can't do it. I've been trying to clean the room out. And, I'm looking at the room now to see who else. And if it's one that you're not sure of, just mute them, and it'll be okay. But there's one right. Let's see. But yeah, if they're not talking in the chat, yeah, I'm bass fishing, and there's 60 people, so the chat should be rolling like there's no tomorrow. They need to either be tapping or help them exit the building. Except for Michael. Dan, Sammy, don't block them. Sammy, you're in here too. Sammy, will you run through and get rid of all the trolls for me? Just anybody that's not tapping, and then nobody that's not talking, just mute them. Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna turn your block on too. Hold on. Hold on. All right, there you go. Just don't block BD332. Don't block Michael A. or Dan. Don't block, I believe, Joseph. Don't block anybody else that's talking in chat. If they're not talking in this chat or tapping the screen, just go ahead and block them. I can't do it right now because there's too many. I've done clean the room out twice. There's one in here that's only got a dot. If that dot does, it says user 3684568989765. If they don't talk in a few minutes, I want them blocked. Is she still in here? Okay, she left. She didn't want to do it. Okay, so yeah, Michael, if you want to do that, talk, people. Y'all better start talking, or y'all gonna be blocked. You've been in here for a little bit. just watching. I mean, I know and understand if some of you are at work, you need to let them know by tapping on the screen because he's watching. I've got moderators working the chat now, and they've been instructed what to do if you're not saying hello or tapping the screen at least once or twice. So that's the way this is going to go. Because there's 62 people in here watching, and I've cleaned the room out twice myself. So, where am I fishing now? I'm fishing at a work pond in southern Illinois. I literally work in that house right there. That's where I work at. I've caught 2 fish today. I didn't weigh, well, one was over a pound, the other one I didn't weigh because it was a quick release, which puts me up on, I think 24 for the year. Or 25, here's a nice, oh, he got off, damn. Oh no, that could have been grass. That could have been grass, yeah, it was grass. I was saying there's no way, but no, I was pulling through a grass line that time. Appreciate the weight. Man, goodbye. I will. Big deal. Block all of us. You ain't. All right, man. Just go ahead, and anybody that needs to be blocked, block them. Starting with this one. Have a good day. Have fun. See ya. Have you ever fished in St. Louis? Yes, I have fished in St. Louis. I used to fish on the Mississippi in St. Louis. Appreciate you. Yeah, I was working on it. I mean, and it's not hard to do, y'all. We're in an interactive chat room. You know, it's to connect with people. I mean, not really connect. It's not a grow live, but you know, it's to hang out, have fun, meet new people, and all that stuff. If I was going to be an HBO or a HBO TV show, I'd be getting paid for it, you know. But I'm doing this for free. Checking out the spring. Yeah, I fished in Mississippi over there. Caught a few drum, and I watched a dude pull in a big channel cat. Man, it was huge. But yeah, and I'm looking to. And you know, for y'all watching, that's just out of respect, you know. Hey Jimmy, what's up? If I come into your room, into your live, the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to say hello. The second thing I'm going to do is tap your screen. Yeah, making sure the China Dane talk. Huh? Michael, what are you talking about? Because, you know, there's no reason for y'all to be up in here. I mean, I don't mind if y'all sit and watch if you're busy doing something. You know, say hello and go about your day. That's what I would do. And I ain't trying to be an ass about it either. I don't think that I am. Oh, missed that damn fish. Missed that one too. What the hell? Hold on. Still using that same bait. I caught 2, yeah. Alright, Robert, you have a good day. Yeah, I caught 2. First one, of course, I don't know if you've seen that one got off. It was a quick release, and then the second one, I actually got to weigh. It was 1 pound and 1 ounce or somewhere in there. It wasn't too bad. Man, it's getting ready to rain. Oh no, you're good, Michael. No, you're fine. Man, you're always in here, so I ain't worried about you. You're fine. You're one of my good ones, good followers. I'm talking about people that are new, that aren't talking, that are just watching, looking at me, watching a free cable fishing show. I ain't catching. That's not very entertaining because I ain't catching no freaking fish. Just everybody's watching to make sure I ain't gonna say the wrong thing. I know how it goes. Say the wrong thing, do the wrong thing. Y'all have to stop thinking I'm moderated on YouTube. I'm not moderated. I'm monetized on YouTube, so I know all of the little tricks. There's the same over here as ever over there. But y'all have a good day, though. I appreciate y'all coming and hanging out. Don't get me wrong. Man, I ain't got nobody else up in here, and they got 11 people in one. Not today. Dang wind. Yeah, I know, and the wind's playing a lot of factor on it too. I apologize about the wind, but there's nothing I can do about it. I know that the wind's playing a lot of factor on everybody being able to hear me too. So, and that's one thing I didn't want to happen, but it did. It's gonna play a factor on my nose too, because my nose is starting to burn from the cold air going up it. Appreciate you for the follow. But yeah. And damn, Sammy took off quick when I asked her to do something. Is she still in here? Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, most of the time I don't fish whenever it's this windy, but I didn't want to sit in the house all day. And literally, I was supposed to be at home 30 minutes ago. I told my wife I'd be home by 4, or no, by 3, and it's 3:30. So yeah, the wind is just insane today. I don't talk that loud anyway, so it's kind of. What is that? Oh, no, grass. Kind of hard to hear me sometimes because I'm a soft-spoken person for the most part. Oh. What is that? More grass? Yep, that's more grass. More grass. I smell grass. Smells like somebody's smoking some grass, to tell you the truth. Hear that of burning some trash somewhere. But yeah, everybody else I guess is good. I don't see it. Or did he leave? He may have look where I'm standing compared to which way the wind's blowing. You can tell that's a fish. Man, look at the freaking grass I'm pulling out of here. But yeah, I've got to get ready. I'm walking toward the car now. I got to head to my mom's, visit with her for a few minutes, and then head home. And if it's not storming on Wednesday, then I'll be live. But look, the clouds are rolling in pretty fast. Appreciate the waits. Yeah, the clouds are rolling in pretty quick. So it's either going to snow or it's going to rain. We're supposed to get thunderstorms on Wednesday, so chances are it's going to storm. I thought, like in the spring, the fish will bite a whole lot better right before it rains. I thought that's how it would be here today, but I guess not. We've been fishing for 5 hours. Been fishing for 5 hours and... Wait a minute, what do I got? I think that's grass. Yeah, it's grass. Man, pulling that grass sometimes feels like a freaking fish, but it's not. And it even looks like one, the way the tip bends. And it's not, though. I just want to catch one more, but it's probably not going to happen today. That's okay. I hear an ambulance or a fire truck or something back in front of me. Michael Panfish, I used that reel today while I was using that crawl. It works really good. I put some new line on it again last night. And the line that I put on there last night works a whole lot better with it. So, I'm still trying to figure out what I'm going to use it for. Right now I've got a chatterbait tied onto it, but I always switch everything up. And that might be what the problem is too. I like to switch stuff up too much. But I appreciate you. When you going to go... I thought you were working today. That's what I thought. I guess I got my days mixed up. But yeah, I thought you worked today. But what do I know? I don't keep track of nothing. I just knew that you were fishing yesterday, and I thought, I don't know what I thought. It don't matter. Tomorrow, okay. Yeah, I mean, it don't matter. I just got my days mixed up because usually... Oh, crap. No, that was... Usually I don't pay attention. But I knew you was fishing yesterday. And I thought, well, if he's fishing today, then he must have to work tomorrow. I have to work tomorrow. I work tomorrow, Tuesday, off Wednesday. What's that mean? Or yes, it's I. Yeah, the combo on one? Yeah. Who is you? Yeah, is I. I don't know who you are. Who are you? What, Hope? What you need help with? This is for a family of 20, huh? Okay, I'm confused. Bigger than crap. Do what? No, I'm not opening the box. I'm getting ready to go home. No, I don't. Yeah, no, I'm not opening the box. Because I'm getting ready to go home. And I have no idea what you're talking about. I really don't. And I think I just added you not too long ago, so I'm kind of don't really know you. Appreciate it. I don't know who she is. I mean, I'm connected with her, but I don't know who she is. And I battled her one time, but I don't know. Don't know. I appreciate you for blocking her. Don't. Anytime anybody comes in like that, they want a freaking turtle or something. Of course. And you're in here, just go ahead and block them. Follow those. Appreciate the follow. I've got 11% left, y'all. So neither one of my battery chargers were charged today. One was at 19%, and one was at 40 whenever I came out here. So I've been out here for 5 hours and 11 minutes with a full phone battery and then 2 partial battery charged. So we're going to have to jump off here and do all this stuff. Appreciate you for the pin. Yes, and thanks for the follow. Yes. Yeah, I don't open my boxes unless it's for somebody I know, like Panfish or Blake. But Blake has to have 1,000 to be able to come up here. Blake, when you gonna get to 1,000 followers so you can start going live over here? I know you're still here. Yeah, you're still here. You need to get your 1,000 followers so you can start going live over here fishing. Yeah, I'm getting ready to end this too. I gotta get home. I was just trying to see if I'd catch one more before I got over to the car. Appreciate you for your help. It gets insane sometimes. Appreciate you for being a subscriber. Yep, we're gonna open up them subscribers before long, that's for sure. Get that all set up and going. Man, yeah, I mean, Michael, I wouldn't mind if you came up and boxed stuff like that, because you've been in here for a little bit. You know, you're in here almost every time I go live. My usual people and the people that I know, I don't mind having a problem coming up and hanging out in the boxes. People I don't know, appreciate you for the weights. But yeah, people I don't know and I've never actually sat and talked to or been in my chat and interacted with, yeah, no, I don't do that. That's just something that I know not to do. Michael, yeah, you know, you're cool. I don't have a problem with you. I don't have a problem with anybody. Let me rephrase it. I don't have a problem with anybody. It's the people, that sometimes come in and make a problem for themselves and then they get blocked. Because I get along with everybody, or at least I try to. Well, we are done for today. Fished for 4 hours and something minutes. Caught 2 bass. So that puts me at 24 for the year. Hopefully we can do it again Wednesday. Get a little bit more productive stuff done, but for sure I'll try to do it Wednesday. I'll be live tonight. out in a few different places, not very many. Of course, doing whatever. Oh man, my back is starting to hurt too. Man, it's getting dark. Let's see. All right. Slide this in here. Slide this in here real quick. Take the backpack off. That's cool, dude. Yeah, anytime. Once you get to your 1K, man, you want to come over and hang out. And hell, I'll open boxes before you want to come up and hang out. I mean, I've done it before for other people that I know. Just don't do it all the time. It's got a storm. Okay, hold on, y'all. I gotta click this on here. But yep, I'm trying to get everything situated. I didn't know I had both pairs of pliers in my pocket. That's weird. Let me get that put up. Battery put up. Now with the phone, I think. Alright, y'all. I just had to come here and resume my live because the battery went dead. But hey, I'll yell at y'all later. Y'all have a good day. God bless. Be safe. I'm out of here. Bye-bye.